Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Are we... give me a second. The typical pre-stream stretches. How we doing, chat? Are we live? Are we live? Let me know right now, please. Squardzilla. Sir Savage. What? ConverterBot review says not yet. What the hell? I swear I hit... Oh! Alright. Are we live now? Are we live? We're live! Alright, cool. Squardzilla, thank you very much for that confirmation. That was weird. I pushed the button, and it took a while for the preview to show up on YouTube, so looks like we are live. And as with a lot of my recent streams, I'm gonna wait until we reach at least... Oh, with 69 viewers, a lot to ask for today. Doesn't look like a lot of people are here. You know what? I'll believe in the YouTube algorithm. I believe we can make it to 69 viewers at least. How we doing though? While we wait, while I get things, little things set up here, how are we doing today? Poseidon says this will be a fun stream, I predict. Thank you very much. I fear it is time to go. I'm good, and you? I'm doing alright, man. Doing not so bad. Alright, we only need 9 more viewers until we get to 69. I can feel it, chat. I can feel it. You ate your dog's homework. Well, that is really not a great thing to do. First time I'm finally here for a stream considering it's 1 a.m. My goodness. Yeah, we'll talk about that once we get this started, but I'm streaming a little bit earlier than I usually do today. Alright, we're at 69 viewers exactly. Hell yes, thank you very much. We got there. Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to a Build and Chill stream where today we will be building the Takeda Shingen. Now, you Jobby the Honk subscribers might be getting a little bit of deja vu because didn't we, didn't we take a look at this already? Well, this particular version of this beautiful design is actually, as the title suggests, all bricked up. This is a building block toy, and what I mean by a building block toy, it is totally, definitely, legally distinct from Lego. I'm really excited for it. Let's not waste any more time and just crack this thing open. Why don't we? And before I do that, how are you guys doing today? Feel free to chat along as I go ahead and build while we chill. That's why the streams are called that. And if this is your first stream ever, as it appears to be for some of you, welcome. We stream, at least I try to stream every Wednesday, every Friday, and usually I stream at 6 p.m., but today I decided to stream at 4 p.m. because I predict this build is gonna take a while. And tonight, specifically, I want to stream for at least 4 hours. You could hold it to me, chat, regardless of how, oh my god, little viewers we have today. I do want to stream for at least 4 hours tonight to get this build started. Because let's face the facts, chat. I am not gonna finish this build tonight. Maybe on Friday if we get a 4-hour head start tonight, right? And look at that. It come packaged in these 2 boxes, which forms a nice little diagram of the set. Isn't that lovely? My goodness gracious. And yes, while I go ahead and unbox these guys, if you haven't been to a Build and Chill stream before, it is exactly what it is. We will be building this set as we chill out with you guys in the chat. And while I go ahead and do my business, feel free to ask me questions, leave me comments, and I'll do my best to interact with you guys. However, if you absolutely need me to see something, whether that be a question or comment, donating is going to be your best bet. Speaking of...
Zilla tipped $5. Hello,
thank you.
Jobby. How are you doing this fine afternoon? How are the cats without their balls? Very nice early stream today. I got so excited I sharded on my balls when I saw your stream.
Thank you, Squardzilla, for that beautiful information. I love to hear it. And yes, thank you very much for donating through that Stream Elements donation, which is located in the link in the description. I do prefer it when you donate through there, but if you can't, that's fine. Super Chat works just as good. Well, a little less good, but you know, it's fine. Anyway, we've opened up our first box, and I might just keep the bags like this for now. We can address the rest of the box when we need to, right? But for now, I believe this is all we need. So, the fuck? Why is there a whole goddamn sticker sheet in my building block set? Link in the link. Dang it, that's something I forgot to do. I'll do that after the stream ends, but I was supposed to link the actual set through the description. Actually, I wonder if I could just do that right now. Because I did, full disclosure chat, I did get this one for free from the ShowZ store. And the link will be in the description in a bit. Give me 1 second here. And while I go ahead and do that, how have you guys been? How have you guys been? I know I asked that question already, but I always want to know, for those of you who haven't gotten the chance to respond to that question. For me, I've been doing all right. Been working, working, twerking, jerking, all of that good stuff. There we go, Takeda Shingen. Doing pretty okay, that's good to hear, Alien Riz. My man, Alien Riz, in the chat there. Screaming Star Reviews, by the way, if anyone doesn't know who I'm referring to. Stickers, why? Tell me why. I know, right? I'm gonna do my best to not apply any stickers, but if there are some key parts here that need stickers, like the eyes or something like that, then I'll have no choice, and that's gonna hurt. That is definitely gonna hurt. Here we go. Get this at the ShowZ store. And I've even linked it. I've even linked the keyword search because they even have a building block version of the Date Masamune, which is the Blue Samurai, not Gundam, that we talked about as well. So there you go. Hopefully it shows up for you guys. Link in the description. My debt to ShowZ store has been paid. Let's go ahead and take a look at these instructions here. There we go. Beautiful set. I mean, just on first glance, looking at the pictures here, you wouldn't guess that it's made out of Lego-esque bricks here. And I'm really hoping that it holds together. Here we go. Oh, look at that. It appears that this set might come with the part separator. I just brought out my own, which is officially licensed by Lego. So, let's see. Oh, and here you go. These are the two sets that they have so far. Very nice. And, okay, look at that. They've broken down how the build is gonna go by the bag. So, bag number 1, that's what I'm hoping to build tonight. Bag number 2, bag number 3, bag number 4. 6 bags total. Let's see how fast I can build this. And for those of you who've been on my previous building block streams, my Christmas Train stream, my Lego Bowser stream, my Optimus Prime stream, you'll know that I'm not the fastest builder. I mean, how could I be when the stream is called Build and Chill? That's the whole point, right? So, without further ado, chat, let's open up our first bag and let us get into it. Here is to a fine Wednesday. Let me just open it the other way. Yeah! Put that on the table. There you go. How we doing? GoldenEye Fox just says, let's go. Let's go indeed, man. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Put it in where? Oh, now don't be silly. Don't be don't be silly. Jabby! Did you see the DX Philip Chigoki Mecha Godzilla 1974? Yeah, actually, it's funny that you asked that because this morning I just decided to pre-order it. It appears that I missed the pre-order at Hobby Link Japan and other stores, so I had no choice but to pre-order it from the Big Bad Toy Store. But hopefully it gets here in time.
Sydney Wade super chatted $20.
Oh, thank you.
Starting off strong with an easy $20. Wanted to ask if you were ever gonna seek out any more high-quality Digimon figures or 12 for Finn model kits. The next Digimon series will harm you. Very pointy. Ow.
Thank you very much, Sydney Wade, for the big old donation right there. I really do appreciate that. And for anybody who's donating under $5, you're going to have to wait a little bit for me to read your donations myself, because Sally, the TTS bot, activates only if you donate $5 and up, and then I can respond to your donation immediately. Digimon action figures. With all of the Soul of Chogokin stuff that Bandai has been doing recently, for instance, that 1974 Mecha Godzilla, and even something like the Gurren Lagann, they're just getting really creative with what they cover with that line. I really, really wish that they would make a Soul of Chogokin or a Chogokin Digimon figure. It would be so nice. Shit, they're even working on a Pokemon Chogokin stuff, aren't they? Really weird selection. Has anyone seen that? Has anyone seen the Chogokin Pokemon things that they're doing? Not the Pokemon that I would pick, but apparently they got their fans in Japan. I think it's like Delibird and Moth. I forget the Moth Pokemon's name, but it's weird. I wish that they would do Digimon if they're gonna do Pokemon like that. And also, I just realized I didn't really respond to Squardzilla's previous $5 donation there. I'll respond to it right now. The cats are doing really nicely without their testes. They're all right. I just got distracted by you saying you sharded on your ball, so I completely ignored the part about the cats. But yes, my cats are doing great. All right. Just to give you an idea of how the instructions look here. Very typical Lego style build, but again, not a Lego set. This is by Top Toy in collaboration with MoShow Toys, which again they made the pre-built metal build Takeda Shingen that I reviewed quite a while ago at this point. Right, and just like all of my other building block toy builds, I'm gonna do my best to get all my pieces in order before getting into the actual build. It feels like that's more of a time saver, but it probably takes the exact same amount of time to do something like that. And I am trying to find a little stud here, or whatever you would call a little rod, like one of these, but smaller. Evening, everyone. Evening to you too, Jurassic J. How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you have a chill time. And this is why I was confused, because there were 3 number 1 bags in total. Add that to the pile there. Okay. And just double checking here if there are any more number 1 bags that I'm missing. Oh my goodness, there are. There are so many number 1 bags. There you go. Last number 1. So 4 number 1 bags in total. Just gonna dump that into that pile there. Alright, now the pieces should more actively jump out at me as I'm searching for them. And would you look at that? They did. Ba-boom. And then, grabbing the piece here. Alright. Take Rin's phone away. What's Rin doing? Is Rin being a fool? That's fine. There's no problem being a fool on a Jobby the Hong chat, right? Just as long as you're not hurting anybody. Okay. Let's see here. Well, yes, chat. Ha ha ha. Squad Rin is a what? Rin going? What's going on, chat? What are you guys talking about, Rin? What's he doing? I'm listening, watching on my tablet and Chromebook. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, David. Appreciate that. Appreciate any medium that you decide to consume my Jobby streams. I really do appreciate that. Now, depending on how this stream goes, depending on how I feel after 4 hours of building this thing, which is, if you guys are just coming in, that's as long as I plan to stream tonight. At least 4 hours. Shit, even at the end of the 4 hours, I might build for longer depending on how I feel. And thank you very much for continuing to donate. But depending on how I feel after I end the stream, I may or may not continue this on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. There's other stuff that I'd like to do on this channel besides, you know, consuming the stream slots for a build and chill that will last for 5 parts probably. Because again, it takes a while for me to build stuff. And a lot of that, as you can tell right now, is just finding the parts. Here you go. And boom. Then... What the... Whoa! I have never seen this before in my life. Is this... Now again, gotta reiterate, this is not an officially licensed LEGO product. However, does a piece like this exist in the LEGO catalog? It is a minifigure. A mini LEGO minifigure. And this is gonna be the pilot of this mech. That's cool. We're starting right off with the cockpit. Wow. I've never seen that before in my life. Does that exist? That exists. Okay. Thank you very much. And hey, welcome everyone. Welcome all of you LEGO fans here. Feel free to drop some LEGO trivia in the chat when needed, when called upon. Okay. Okie dokie. There is an Ant-Man version of that. Ah, okay. Thank you very much for that. That's very interesting. I haven't seen that before.
Anonymous tipped $5. Hello, Mr. Hong. I would like to thank you for your help reconciling with my wife and children. She and I talked it out, wink wink. We came to an understanding, if you catch my drift, and nobody will separate us again. Not the law for sure.
Okay, thank you very much for that donation, and we have achieved the good ending in the Carl's Weathersmore arc. Now the donation was anonymous, but this has been a thing for a bit, and I recognize that brand of schizo posting. So I'm happy that the story had a good conclusion, and I'm glad that I could help in some way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. And by the way, if you guys are just coming in, I do want to reiterate, if you absolutely need me to see something, donating is going to be your best bet, because I do read every single donation that comes my way. And look at that, this was the piece that I was looking for the whole time. I read every single donation that comes my way. And if I don't read it, my TTS bot named Sally will read it for me. So there you go. You're in good hands.
Lunar Deathblade tipped $5.
Thank you very much.
Did not sound like the good ending. I'm pretty sure he just kidnapped his family.
Well, it's not my problem. Thank you. Thank you for that donation. It's not my problem anymore, and I'm just gonna stop interacting with that storyline. It's over for me. My part has been achieved. It's not in my hands anymore. Okay. Guess who just got the... Okay, YouTube's evil twin. I'm not even gonna finish. I'm not even gonna finish that unless there is an authorized pass holder in the chat. I, Squadzilla, am the oldest member as Rin fell off their throne. Is that right? Oh wait, yeah, you do have the badge. You do have the white Goji badge. And by the way, chat, big shout out to all my members in the chat. And if you are a member, we did have a bit of an alien invasion last week during my previous Jobby 2 stream. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I forgot who did that. Sorry, Dementia. But anyway, for any green names in the chat, again, I've got to reiterate, feel free to spam your custom emotes. You will not get banned for spamming your custom emotes. You're paying for them, and I've made them personally, so it makes me very happy when you use your custom emotes. Thank you very much. And... yeah. I still ain't a member. Having a plain name makes it easier to see me now. I suppose it does. There you go. Yeah, Sir Samvich, I think the viewer count for tonight might be due to either the subject matter, maybe not everybody is interested in this particular set, understandable, or it could be because of the time that I'm streaming. I'm streaming a bit earlier than usual, so it's understandable that maybe not a lot of regular viewers would come tonight. But hopefully we see some of them later in the night, because again, I do want to stream a lot more than I usually do tonight. At the very least 4 hours. So hopefully we see more people come in as the stream goes along. But it's kind of understandable that viewers are a bit low right now. That's fine. Or also it could be the inevitable death bell of the channel. You know, we had a good run, but I guess we're reaching the end. We had a bit of an upsell. We had a bit of an upset earlier in the year, but I think perhaps it's dying. Dead channel. I fell off. L ratio, whatever the kids say nowadays. Anyway, thank you for the people who are here right now to see it go down. This is gonna be essentially the final voyage of the Titanic. Thank you very much. I'm deleting the channel tomorrow. Anyway. Did Poseidon just get a membership? Are you kidding me?
Squarzilla tipped $5. Ban Rin.
Thank you.
Rin is speaking of the forbidden brain rot. Speaking of the Skibidi, the Ohio, and the Phantom Tax. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Shame on Rin. Shame. Shame.
Oh my god.
Shame.
You just wrote shame like 1,000 times in a row. Thank you very much, Squarzilla.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Who?
Shame.
Alright. Squarzilla, I really do appreciate your donations, but can you not? can you not, please? Thank you. It's fine. Skibbidy's fine. When did I ever say Skibbity wasn't fine? It's okay. Cancer's fine. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, those pin connectors don't come in gold. Yeah, if anyone is just coming in again, this isn't an officially licensed Lego product, but so far I haven't even started putting stuff together yet. But just from collecting the pieces from my pile here, they don't seem to be different in feel or stability in any way. But you know what? Might be speaking a bit too soon. We'll see how this all holds together, right? All right, you know what? Let's start putting shit together.
Just Centaur
Thank you very much.
$5. Hey Jobby, I almost didn't make to the stream, but your Dark of the Moon review with Kellen was great and I'm glad you liked it. And I'm glad Kellen immortalized me in your highlight vid by bringing up the enemy scrotum that I gave him at the Gaming Expo.
I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Been a while since I caught a stream. I am currently building the Commander Cody Lego set, so this is perfect.
Thank you so much. So Tuss Centaur, thank you very much for watching that Dark of the Moon review. And yeah, I forgot to mention that the last piece of jobby content on this platform here was my Dark of the Moon review with Kellen Goff on Saturday, the previous Saturday. So I really do appreciate everybody who watched that video. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to 100,000 views within a month. We're probably gonna be doing that cosplay at TFCon next year. So really excited for that. So again, thank you very much for your support. Thank you for your patience as well. And Guerrero Power, Commander Cody Lego set. That's a Star Wars thing, right? Hell yeah, dude. Have fun with it. And yeah, if you couldn't tell by my Dark of the Moon movie review, I had a lot of fun making it. Kellen had a lot of fun making it. It was a good time. It was a good time, and a decent amount of people watched it. So again, I really do appreciate that. However, since we're... Oh! Ads are going to start for some of you guys, apparently. In like 4 seconds. So, hold on. Alright, for the rest of you guys, we're still here. But anyway, because this is a build and chill stream, and thoughts are just flowing out of my mind like Walter, I do want to say that it was a little disheartening that my Dark of the Moon review was a bit underperforming compared to a toy review, right? But I kind of predicted that. I predicted that already, even within the recording of the video itself. The reason why I said 100,000 views in a month is that I knew that that was a little more feasible than 100,000 views in a day. In contrast, when I do a toy review, I could easily get 100,000 views in a day. So it's like, wow. My Jobby the Hong toy review audience, really, the majority, really don't want to see anything except toy reviews, which is, it's been a long time. I should have already figured this, but it's not gonna prevent me from doing non-toy review related content on the main channel, but it's just a little, it's always a little disappointing whenever it happens, but it's fine. I had a good time watching that I had a good time making that video, and a lot of you guys seem to enjoy it, and it's getting decent videos. Like, removing the relative statistics out of the way, by itself, 54,000 views, I think that's where it's at right now. Pretty, not bad, for sure. So I can't be too discouraged, I can't be too unhappy about it. So I really do appreciate that support. But yeah, relative to my toy reviews, didn't do great. I watched the Dark of the Moon review and it was fun. I believe part of the reason why it underperformed was because there are 2 videos and the views are split. Maybe that could be it, but both of them underperformed as well. So I don't know. Oh, that's also another thing. When I eventually do the Dark of the Moon, not Dark of the Moon, Age of Extinction review, I think I'm gonna do one video, and I think I'm gonna lean more heavily into the reaction highlight portion, because the actual review with me on the couch did less views than the highlight reel. So I think the next movie review that I do will mostly be the highlight reel, with probably like an intro and outro at the end, rather than, you know, a full-on review talking about, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's the way to go for the next movie. Also, I just realized in this build here, I do have a choice of either doing a clear cockpit or a solid cockpit here. Do I want to do solid or clear? Why would I want to do clear? Would clear facilitate the light up features more? Because apparently this thing does have light up features, which is going to be really exciting. Let me look forward in the instructions real quick to see if I should do a clear part rather than the opaque part. It doesn't look like it makes much difference here. I mean, even if it's clear and we do get a view of the pilot, it's still going to be covered up by a bunch of armor parts regardless. So you know what? I'm going to keep it opaque. Alright. Let us continue here. There we go. Is Age of Extinction happening? My stream froze. I would say Age of Extinction is happening. I don't know exactly when. I don't want it to be another 3 years, that's for sure. I think that's a bit too long of a wait. And sorry to trauma dump in chat here. But that's another reason why it was a little bit disheartening that the Dark of the Moon video underperformed relative to my toy reviews. It's also because, like, a lot of people were asking for it for a long time. And that might be part of it, too. I might have taken too long to release it, which is probably why it underperformed. But then again, my Revenge of the Fallen video underperformed. Those many years ago, it underperformed. But it's fine. You know, I think the simple answer is that the majority of my subscriber base doesn't want anything other than toy reviews. And that's fine. That's what the majority of people are subscribed for. And rest assured, there will be more toy reviews going forward. I've got a lot of stuff to talk about for sure. A lot of pretty exciting stuff for sure. Especially with some new releases on the horizon. Very coincidentally, a third-party Dark of the Moon Optimus Prime was announced by Magnificent Mecha, who also made a Bumblebee Optimus Prime that I reviewed a while back. and it looks fantastic. I know I said in my video that I wasn't a big fan of that version of Optimus. I was talking about his personality. His design, pretty damn good. And the fact that they're finally tackling... The fact that there is a brand new third-party sculpt of the Dark of the Moon Optimus Prime, I'm really excited for that. And hopefully it releases soon. But so far, they've only released a gray prototype image of it, and it looks great. One thing that I'm not a fan of about that new release that they announced is that the 2007 Revenge of the Fallen Optimus Prime figure is sold separately. When design-wise, Optimus Prime between Revenge of the Fallen and Dark of the Moon, not that different. It's only the abs section that's different, and it's reflected in the figure. But they're sold separately. I would have expected that the ab portion could have just been a separate add-on kit. I don't know. That could be just me. You guys can go ahead and say whether you agree or not. I'm sure there's going to be Transformers fans in the chat. I mean, there usually is. Hopefully I'm not just talking out of my ass here. Hopefully I'm not just talking to people who don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That third-party Magnificent Mecha Optimus Prime Dark of the Moon version looks great. And yeah, I really think that the ab design element should have been a separate piece. Should have just been one single accessory kit that you could buy. The abs and the arms, okay. I'm not really... Yeah, I wasn't really aware of the difference between the arms, but if you say so. But again, yeah, if it's just the abs and the arms, they could have just done a separate, like an accessory kit. It's not the first time they've ever done that before. Just sell, like, the alternate ab and arms separately. Or, better yet, include it with the figure so that you don't have to go out of your way to buy a separate figure. Just include an alternate arm parts and ab parts with the Dark of the Moon Optimus Prime figure, so that for anybody who wants a Revenge of the Fallen look, they can have that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get both versions anyway, just for the sake of science. for the sake of science, for the sake of the people, I'm gonna buy both of them for sure. I've already pre-ordered both of them. Did I pre-order them? I don't know. I always say that I pre-order stuff, but it turns out I miss out on that. I gotta start pre-ordering shit as soon as it's released, as soon as the listing goes up, because sometimes I forget. I'm ordering stuff constantly. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Right there the whole time. Arm. Then we just close that up. I pray for your wallet. Thank you very much. My wallet is definitely gonna need all those blessings for sure. Which, for a more practical way to bless my wallet, you could always donate, and I really do appreciate everybody who has donated so far. Again, for anybody who has donated under $5, stay tuned. I will be reading your donations. After this pair of pages here, I will be reading your donations. But for anybody donating over $5 or $5 and up, I can respond to your donation immediately because my TTS bot Sally reads it out loud for me. So there you go. But yeah, chat, I am pretty excited for the toy reviews that will be coming out in the future. Not too far into the future. I mean, the last review of this month is going to be a sponsored video. I might have mentioned that already in a previous stream, but I'll just reiterate it again. The next review that I will be doing is the Blockies Transformers, which I did build on this very channel last week. I will be doing a review of... We back? Are we back? Hello! Testing! Testing 1, 2, 3. Are we back? Oh, we're back. Alright. Thank you very much for bearing with me here. That hasn't happened in a while. Sorry about that, chap. That must have been an internet issue on my end or a YouTube issue not receiving my bitrate However, regardless of what the issue was, we're back, and I'm not exactly sure when the stream crashed, so maybe someone in the chat can help me pick up the thread that we left up on, or you can change the topic completely. It's up to you. That's what these Build and Chill streams are for. Feel free to talk about anything you want, ask me anything. Go ahead and direct the conversation. Something about Blockies. Okay. Well, Blockies, I'll be doing a review of their sets. That'll be the last review of this month. And then next month, I'm pretty excited for what we're going to talk about on the main channel. And yeah, you probably missed this part, but I wonder if anybody can guess what figures we're going to be talking about on the main channel for next month. Because I'm pretty excited. Oh, I mean, that's a given. That's a given, Papa Hoof. Alien? Okay. Oh, yeah. Alien, obviously. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. You have been paying attention. You have been paying attention. Magmatron? Yes. I want to take a look at Magmatron. However, I think I'm going to be doing a... member poll to determine whether it's Magmatron or Kang Toys Land Bull. It's got to be one of the two, because the third figure, I might keep this a bit of a surprise. But yeah, the third figure I want to do, I'm going to do that regardless. But for the third slot of next month, it's either going to be Magmatron or Kang Toys Land Bull. I'll take it to a member poll. And thank you very much for continuing to donate. Appreciate you. Again, I'll be reading your donations in a bit after I get through this page here. You guys can see it, right? Just gonna check my framing there. Looks good. Okay. Let's continue finding pieces, and let's continue hanging out in the chat here. Again, feel free to ask me anything or comment. All of that good stuff, you know how it is. Alright. Jobby, I have to get off my computer after 8 because it's going to shut down. Well, David, sorry you can't see the whole stream then. However, if you can't see this whole stream in its entirety, or if you missed it completely, you can always catch the stream as a VOD. It gets uploaded as a VOD immediately after we finish up. So there you go. Don't feel too bad about that. Thank you for showing up anyway. Maybe even more Frost Core stuff. No, not yet. Not yet. Even though I want to take a look at more of that stuff later, at some point. Not quite yet. Not in June. Not in my birthday month. Have you seen All Tomorrows, the ebook from 2006? Ooh, that is an interesting question, Mansamusa. I did, a long time ago. That you brought up very strange memories, Mansamusa. Yes, All Tomorrows. I remember reading through the whole thing, and it was very, very fascinating, intriguing, very disturbing as well. But not super disturbing when you consider that they're unnatural adaptations. It's a weirdly optimistic piece of fiction there. I'm not gonna get too into it because I don't know how many people are interested in this topic, but All Tomorrows is about what an alien race comes down and does genetic engineering to humanity, and the book All Tomorrows just explores how humans adapt with this new genetic engineering, and you get like really crazy stuff like landscapes filled with human skin and eyeballs on the floor, and human beings with wings, but not as pretty as it sounds. It's a very fascinating piece of fiction. But yeah, it's a weirdly optimistic book because it kind of says that regardless of what happens, life finds a way. You know what I mean? So All Tomorrows is good. And the ending's not so dour either. I think humanity does end up defeating that particular alien race. But anyway, All Tomorrows. Check it out if you haven't. One of the main point of that book that ebook is the illustrations are very, very detailed. A lot of great body horror stuff in there if you're into that sort of thing. Not for the squeamish, but it's very good. Have you seen the Hayatoi's Shimo? Yes, I have. I even pre-ordered her. I still haven't seen the movie yet, though, but I believe that it's on digital now, so I should watch it soon. I should watch Dune Part 2 as well. I missed that in the theater as well, and I believe that's already streaming on Max. So I've got my, I've got my night set up for me right there. Probably watch Dune Part 2, Dune Part 2, Godzilla Kong double feature. My brain's about to explode. Nah, I'll watch them on separate days. Javi, what do you want to see improved in Season 3 of Invincible? Immediately, Poseidon, I will say the animation. I don't think the animation is awful, and I do believe that it was an improvement on the first season, but it's very, especially when you look at the competition. I haven't seen X-Men 97 yet, but I've seen some of the action scenes that have been posted to Twitter, and holy cannoli, they blow Invincibles out of the water, I'm sorry to say. Invincibles action scenes are still very impressive, though, but the character animation itself, I think it could use a lot of improving. That's about it, though. I think Invincible Season 2 was pretty good in terms of the writing. The pacing, I believe, was better than the first season as well. Yeah, I think the main thing would be the animation. I hope to see the animation improve for Invincible Season 3. I'm really rooting for it, though. I'm really invested in the story that they're telling there. And I'm gonna try not to read the comic book to avoid spoilers. But I could. I definitely could. But it's kind of a similar situation of me trying my best not to read Chainsaw Man. I've been waiting so long for another animated Chainsaw Man thing that I have considered reading the manga, but I'm holding off. I'm holding off. Okay. Also, I just realized you get a really funky part separator here with this particular set. Looks really cool, but definitely a far cry from the official LEGO part separator. I wonder how this one even works. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, and look at this, chat. A very, very nostalgic piece here that I'm sure a lot of you guys will know what I'm talking about, right? A very nostalgic piece for those of you who built certain LEGO sets back in the day. Roger, am I right? Man, I really love the old yeah, exactly, the Battle Droid torso. That's right. I really loved those old Star Wars LEGO sets. I remember I forget what it's called, the tank, the tank that carries the battle droids that is riding around Naboo. I think you see it in the final battle of the Phantom Menace as well. Phantom Menace. But yeah, I had that set, and I remember really liking it. Shit, I've even seen some of the modern LEGO Star Wars sets, and I've been tempted to pick some up. I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan nowadays, but the Star Wars LEGO sets, they seem to be thriving. One that I'm interested in is the Droid Deca. I've always loved that design. The Droid Deca, the Borak, the Borak battle droids, and this new one that they released that actually can fold up into a ball as well. The tan tank. The tan tank that kind of looks like a horseshoe crab. That's the one that I'm thinking of, Papa Hoof. Let's get some Soul of Chogokin droids. That would be sick. Dude, if they even made a Soul of Chogokin Darth Vader, that would be really, really cool. I could see that happening. But yeah, probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. It's too cool. It's too cool to exist. But hey, you never know. The toy world has been coming out with some pretty cool things. The fact that a company is remaking Zoids, that's something, right? you know what? Anything's possible. Never say never. Excuse me. Never say never to any of these ideas, right? It can happen. You just gonna have hope. Because that's what it's all about, right? Star Wars? The brown droid that has a shield and can roll quickly. That's what I was talking about, the droid Deca, yeah. That one is really cool. Is there not opposable Vader already at all? There is. By Bandai, actually. They made a SH Figuarts Darth Vader a while back. I never got it, though. And even, I forget who the hell carries the Star Wars license. Is it Hasbro? Does Hasbro carry the Star Wars license? But anyway, the Star Wars Black series, they even did a Darth Vader of their own, which I reviewed fucking eons ago on my main channel. So, they have made a few posable Darth Vaders already, but the SH Figuarts, I'm assuming, is the best of them, but I haven't gotten the chance to play with it myself. I think Reveltech made one as well. So yeah, there's been plenty of posable Darth Vaders over the years. But a Soul of Chogokin Darth Vader with die-cast metal parts would go so hard. I'd be super down for that. Bandai, please. Is Pacific Rim truly gone after the Netflix anime? Like, Pacific Rim hasn't made any major announcements at all, and it's quite disappointing. I like the Pacific Rim designs too. I do too. I really do too. I wish Pacific Rim gets more love as a franchise. I still haven't seen the second season of the Pacific Rim anime. I do remember liking the first season of it though, Pacific Rim the Black. I think a lot of the Pacific Rim stuff that I've been hearing about has just been in the action figure world, so there will be quite a few Pacific Rim action figures coming out, which all look pretty great. Sentinel, I believe, is making their own version. It looks very, very cool. There's I think I'm thinking about the right one. It's either Sentinel or like CCS Toys or something. They're making a Gypsy Danger that is redesigned and looks fantastic in my opinion. Alright. Hold on, chat. Let me see here if I'm doing everything right here. Looks like there's gonna be some mechanical spine action, which is very creative. Thank you very much, by the way, for continuing to donate. Again, if you absolutely need me to see something, if you're frustrated that I am not seeing a particular thought that you're posting in the chat, donating will probably be your best bet, or not probably, it will be your best bet, because I read every single donation that comes my way. Even better, if you donate $5 and up, I respond to your donation immediately, because my TTS bot responds, reads it out for me, so that I can respond to it immediately. That's a lot of battle droids. That's a lot of battle droids connected like a barrel of monkeys. I really hope that this thing holds together. I've got kind of a bad feeling, but I'm not gonna let it get me down too much here. Alright. I've got kind of a bad feeling that this is not gonna be the most stable model, but I'm, you know, gotta have some hope. Gotta have some hope here. We're only on the first page. This is not enough to make a judgment call. Not enough to make a judgment call quite yet. Okay. Here we are. And then that just goes... Whoa! What the frick am I looking at? Alright, give me a second to resolve this step on this new page here, chat. And then I will read your sub $5 donations. Double checking my work here. Because during my talking and building, sometimes I miss out on important steps. Very, very common occurrence. Not the best thing to happen. Alright. So that just plugs in right there. And that just slots in to here, and I see what's going on. I see the vision. You know what, let me just close this. Hold on.
Papa
Thank
Hoof
you.
tipped $5.
Thank you.
If you're looking for some really cool animation, look up Hoda King Animation's TIE Fighter short. Its style is very reminiscent of 90s anime with hand-drawn 2D characters and hand-shaded 3D ships. It's very cool. Also, ever heard of Symbionic Titan?
Papa Hoof, thank you very much for that Stream Elements donation. Every time you see that confetti go off, that means someone donated through that link in the description. Really appreciate you guys. PayPal only takes 2% of your money, but if you donate through Super Chat, YouTube takes nearly 30-40%. Just letting you know where your money's going. But anyway, Papa Hoof, thank you very much for that. I did see that TIE Fighter short. If we're thinking about the same thing, this one came out a while back, right? It looks like an old anime OVA. I thought it was fantastic. I remember watching it like 5 years ago. Great stuff. Great stuff. And also Symbionic Titan. I watched that a long time ago as well. Love the twerking scene. And it's a shame that it didn't get picked up for a second season. Got cut off too early. Gendy has kind of bad luck for getting projects canceled. Unfortunately, his most successful thing is Hotel Transylvania. Not that Hotel Transylvania is bad, but I mean, Gendy's made so much great shit, like Samurai Jack and Primal. Holy crap, has anyone seen Primal in the chat? You guys gotta watch Primal. There's gonna be 2 shows that I go to bat for. Is Blue Eye Samurai and Primal. You guys gotta watch those 2 shows. Fantastic. Primal's already over, so you can just jump right in and get a complete story. Blue Eye Samurai, though, really hope it gets a 3rd season. They're already greenlit for a 2nd. But yeah, Primal is fantastic. Okay. Gonna read donation. Just gonna leave that there for now. Before we get to the next step here, gonna read your under $5 donations here. So let me scroll down real quick. Oh, scroll down too far back there. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, for any longtime Jobby 2 viewers, first of all, thank you very much for watching the stream for a long time. But you will probably notice that I've finally updated my royalty-free jazz playlist. The track that's playing right now is a track that hasn't been played on this stream before. The previous royalty-free jazz playlist was about 2 hours, which was, you know, not enough for the length of streams that I've been. So a lot of the times that 2-hour playlist would just loop indefinitely. However, this new royalty-free jazz playlist that I have going on in the background now, it's a little over 8 hours. So you're gonna get some new songs every time I stream. So look forward to that. Alright, here we go. Found my spot. There it is. Poseidon, thank you very much for $1 through the Stream Elements. Appreciate you. Thank you for waiting. Hey Jobby, I got Magmatron, and he is very fun. The joints are tight and strong, especially the hips. I do think the bendy sword is a bit annoying, but it should be not hard to fix. Also, I am getting a very cute kitten soon. I think Iris will be her name. Poseidon, that is a beautiful name for a cat. That reminds me of Batman. I believe Catwoman's name was Iris. It was either Iris or Isis. But anyway, Magmatron, I do agree with you very much. It's a good figure. You know, I think I began liking it a lot more ever since I've streamed it on this channel. Definitely getting a review at some point. It's been at my desk for a long time. I just like transforming it for fun. And let me tell you, between all the sharp third-party Transformers that I played with recently, I haven't had a Transformers figure at my desk for a long time. So Magmatron's the first in a long time that I just transform for fun. So it's a good figure. We got Squardzilla with $1 through the Stream Elements. I got my SH Monster Arts 1972 Showa Godzilla, pretty decent figure. Showa designs are not my favorite design. I think I prefer the Zilla design over any Showa, not counting 1954. Anyway, I'm buying SH Monster Arts Godzilla 2000 now. Pray for my wallet. $281. Help me. At this point, Squardzilla, no one can help you except God. You know the thing. God. But anyway, respect for the completionist angle there. I really hope that you don't go broke by the end of the year. Otherwise, how could you continue to donate to my stream? We got Lunar Deathblade with $1 through the stream element. I don't have time to build stuff like this, but your reviews of the Takeda Shingen and Date Masamune convinced me to get the Lancelot of the Lake. Amazing figure. I understand why you were confident to hold Takeda on his stand. Those magnets are strong. Yeah, dude. And way too confident, as if anyone has seen my Takeda Shingen video, way too confident in holding that thing like a fucking waiter. It fell, of course, but yeah, those magnets are really strong, and I'm glad that you enjoyed that figure there. Alright, we've got Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, did you hear about the Japanese voice actor for Amuro from Gundam being a scumbag? I saw the thing trending on Twitter, but I figured I don't care. Fuck it. Whatever, dude. I don't give a shit about actor drama anymore. Sure he's a scumbag. What he did was really, really awful, but I'm not about to get invested or heartbroken. He's a fucking actor. I don't know who he is. We got Lunar Deathblade with $1 through the stream elements. I'm curious if you have seen the Flame Toys Kurokara Kuri Gypsy Danger that is available for pre-order, and if you have, what your opinion is on it. I've already pre-ordered a copy, but I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it versus the Soul of Chogokin Gypsy. Okay. I talked about Gypsy Danger figures earlier during the stream, and this is probably the one that I was thinking about. It wasn't Sentinel, it wasn't CCS Toys, it was Flame Toys. That was the redesigned Gypsy Danger that I was thinking about. Gave her a more curvaceous figure, includes a lot of parts from the other Jaegers. It looks fantastic. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though, because like the previous Flame Toys figure that I bought, way too expensive, man. And this one, Gypsy Danger, doesn't even transform, so I can't. It's even harder to justify the price of it in my eyes. But man, I think yeah, it's around the same price as the Megazord. It's like $400, $500. Looks so cool though. Never say never. Might get her for science. We got Hummus Cannon with $1 through the stream elements. Hi Jobby, any thoughts on the Lego Lord of the Rings Baradur Eye of Sauron? Oh, looks fantastic. I want it. I want it, but once I build it up, I'm not sure where to put it. Seems like a pretty massive set. But dude, it looks fantastic. I mean, it's gonna be super expensive as well, but holy moly, looks great. Lunar Deathblade with $1 through the stream elements. I'm curious if you have seen the Flame... Oh, wait. I read that one. Oh, you donated that 2 times. Thank you very much. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, not sure if you talked about it on another stream, but how was the Oni Plays panel during Level Up Expo? Did you get to point to your fan art and tell Tomar, look, Tomar, it's you? Anonymous, that would have been so epic if I did that. But I didn't do that. That's such a great idea. I wish I would have thought of it. But the panel was fantastic. The boys are just as funny as they are on screen. It was great. It was really fun. And getting to meet them in person was really, really nice as well. And I'm pretty sure I mentioned this in the previous stream, but you know, Oni, Chris, he follows me on Twitter. We're mutuals. So when I met him in person, I was like, hey, Chris, it's good to meet you. It's good to finally meet you in person. And he's like, who are you? I was like, I'm Jobby. Jobby who? Jobby the Hawk. Oh, you're the toy guy. So, I don't know. It's just cool when Senpai notices you that way, you know? But anyway, they liked my fan art. They signed it. And that was that. Really, really great experience. It would be really cool to see them again. We've got Squadzilla with $1 through the stream elements. I started reading manga. I started to read JoJo Part 7 Steel Ball Run. And I've also learned pretty much what happens in the rest of Invincible, but while it is spoiled, it doesn't take away from the show in my opinion. It actually adds hype to the scenes. that makes me a little more confident in jumping into the Invincible comic book. Also, starting JoJo with Part 7, I believe that's frowned upon in JoJo circles. I'm not a JoJo fan, but I'm pretty sure most JoJo fans say start on Part 1. Hey, Saber Redfin, how you doing, man? I just seen you in the chat right now. Alright, we've got the French TFCon guy, Mick Salas. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Good to see you again, though. Thank you for that $1 to the stream elements. It's a pleasure to be on your live show. I just wanted to tell you something that I totally forgot to tell you. But in addition to being French, I'm half Greek. Quick question. To finish, what is your opinion regarding the Skybound Transformers? Oh, that is a comic book that I want to jump into because I've been hearing nothing but good things about the Skybound Transformers comics. And the fact that it's one series so far, they haven't spun off into anything yet. It's an ongoing thing. I should jump into it pretty soon. So I haven't read it yet, but I want to. I mean, I've seen that image of Optimus with the Megatron arm. It's time to go on the offensive. Really cool visual. Don't know what it's about yet, but I'll jump into it eventually, for sure. And we got Nimbus Jujubee with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby. Mastermind Creations Hot Spots are being shipped out now, and it looks fantastic. Wondering if you'll be reviewing it and any of the other members of the Protect-A-Bots. I want to. I feel like I am obligated to because the Protect-A-Bots were one of the first Transformers things that I've ever gotten in my life. So it feels like it should come full circle with the Mastermind Creations Protect-A-Bots. And I've already pre-ordered my copy of Hotspot. Should be shipping out to me very soon. And we got Squadzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Sorry, I did not confirm more about JoJo. I started with Part 1. I watched all of JoJo from Parts 1 to 6, but Part 7 is not animated, so I started reading it. But I do recommend JoJo. It is very nice, and yes, do indeed start with Part 1. Awesome. That's also something that's been on the backlog for a long time. My ever-increasing media backlog is JoJo, for sure. But yeah, thank you very much for that additional information. All right, let us continue with the build, and as we continue, of course, continue chatting away, asking me questions, all of that good stuff. And if you absolutely need me to see something, donating is your best bet, because as you just saw, I read every donation that comes my way. Just saying. All right, let us continue here. Any name suggestions for a female puppy? The B word. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Lassie. That's a very hacky name, but it's viable. Cookie. I'll give you my dog's name there. My God rest her soul, Cookie. Long time ago, long since passed. Ever since my first ever toy review, my SH Monster Arts Godzilla 2014. Her name was Cookie. Really cute dog. Sally's a good one as well. Saber Redfin. You did review one of the JoJo's a long time ago. I did. Jotaro Kujo. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's weird that both Five Nights at Freddy's and JoJo have come back to interact with me again, with one person, Kellen. so there you go. Have you seen the New Age version of Dark of the Moon Megatron? That version looks really sick. Yeah, I did, and I'm surprised at myself that I didn't bring that up while discussing the Dark of the Moon Optimus Prime that's coming out. Dude, that Dark of the Moon Megatron looks really, really cool. Now, I wasn't super excited about it when I first heard about it because seeing the name New Age, I thought it was going to be a Legends class figure. I really did, but they released the prototypes of it, and then they released the colored images of it, and my god, it's a masterpiece scale. It looks like it takes some inspiration from the Unique Toys figure, which I thought was really good already, but apparently, this new masterpiece scale Dark of the Moon Megatron is simpler to transform, at least according to our best friend Mang Motion, right? Really excited for that figure, for sure. I can't wait to review it. I love that design so much, but god damn, after watching the movie, what a letdown. What a letdown of a character. Such a great design, but my god, he gets sidelined super hard. Hey, and if you want more opinions on Dark of the Moon, go check out my movie review on the main channel. A lot of you didn't watch it. Jobby, if you're going into Skybound Transformers and you love Invincible, I also highly recommend Void Rivals. It's a series written by Robert Kirkman and is set in the same universe as the Transformers comics. Interesting. Alright, man, I'll definitely look into it. This might be the thing that gets me back into comic books. It's been a damn minute since I've read comic books. And I was never really an avid comic book reader in general. I'd usually go for the self-contained stories or graphic novels when the run is done and they package it in one thing. That's what I would usually go for when I read comic books. But yeah, dude, sounds really awesome. I'll check it out for sure. And if you must know, some of my favorite comic books are, you got your typicals. I really like Watchmen. Superman Red Sun is really good. The Killing Joke is very good. Kingdom Come, I might have to reread that because when I read it when I was younger, I didn't quite get it. It's supposed to be a parallel of like the Silver Age, the Silver Age going into the Dark Age, something like that. I didn't really quite pick up on it when I read it the first time. Yeah. I've read comic books before. Ooh, Arkham Asylum, a serious house on serious earth. Thank you very much. Thank you. CRM Boom for using your member chat here. My bi-monthly message. I want Sally to say, let them come, okay? That's all. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Sally doesn't trigger when you use your member chat for some reason. I might have to mess with my settings in that case, but she should. She really should react when you do your member chat. I guess the only way to have Sally say let them come is to donate $5 or up with that particular message. Really great idea though, gotta say. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely some type of spine structure. Very ambitious for Lego style set here. Also, chat, feel free to let me know if you want a camera repositioning if my build is going off a frame, because sometimes as I'm balls deep, brick deep into the build here, sometimes I don't notice if I'm going off a frame. So I'd appreciate the help. It's actually Unit 2. What you talking about? What you talking about, Thirsty? Oh, right. Oh, Butterfingers. Your building is slow. Yes! Yes, it is. I set that up top, dude. Hey, Rin. Thank you very much. Hey, I can send my message. Hello, Yellow Man. I like Build and Chill's Just Playing streams, but I want to ask, when gaming streams? Oh, man. I don't know, but I want them to happen at some point. That's all I can say for now. I don't have a particular time frame for a gaming stream quite yet, but I just want to get consistent viewership on my streams before I jump into something a little more risky. Because at this point, gaming streams are a bit more risky. Just playing streams seem to be what most people like to watch on this channel. I mean, it's unfortunate that I had to think about stuff like this, but I mean, this is my primary source of income, so you can't really blame me for that. I do want to do gaming streams, though. That's not to say that I'm never going to do them. I just gotta do them at the right time, you know? I just gotta do them at the right time. Read the room a little bit. Swivel here. Thank you very much. If I get enough people requesting a gaming stream, then I'll be more inclined to do one, regardless of viewership. But yeah, other than that, it's not a priority right now, but I definitely want to do one, for sure.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Again, every donation that is under $5, you'll have to wait a little bit before I read out your donation. But for anybody donating over $5 or $5 or over, I can respond to it immediately. Because my trusty Sally reads it out loud for me. There we go. How are you able to concentrate while building? Barely, dude. That's why I'm building so slow. That's why I said that we are definitely, even if I stream for 4 hours today, I'm definitely not going to finish building this kit tonight, just because I build so slow. And I build slow because I want to be able to talk while I build, but sometimes that means, you know, not focusing on the build. I'm not the best at multitasking, but hopefully I'm doing a good enough, entertaining job of it, right? Is that even a question, my guy? What question? What are you talking about? Rin will be white. What a great out of context thing to read. Rin will be white, indeed. Thank you. Rin will indeed be white. What encouraging words. Oh, okay. Rin is saying they were asking if I was breedable. I guess that's up to you guys. I am not the authority on whether or not I'm breedable. That is not in my control. Also, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Thank you. Poseidon says, I want to be white on the main channel. 8 more months. Let's go, Poseidon. Also, Poseidon, I did notice that you pointed out that you thought that there was going to be a member stream on the main channel today. Next week. Next week, I'm pretty sure that member streams on the main channel will begin again. It's just because this week, I didn't have much to show off in terms of filming, because that's what we do on the main channel for the members only streams. We do film and shows over there. But yeah, I didn't really have much to show off. But yeah, they're not gone though. They will be back. Should I get MP Soundwave? These nuts. That was not my response. That's your name. These nuts asks, should I get MP Soundwave? I would say that if you can afford it, get the Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. While Masterpiece Soundwave is a pretty good figure, the Acoustic Wave, Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave, is a third-party figure that improves upon the Masterpiece figure in every way, in my opinion. One of my favorite figures of the year it came out. One of my most popular videos as well, so if you want a full, in-depth video about it, check out my main channel. Look up Acoustic Wave, or look up Soundwave on my main channel, and you should find the review there. Really, really great figure. But if you can't afford it, if it doesn't look appealing to you, the Masterpiece Soundwave is still pretty good. Not a bad figure, not a bad purchase. Right. How was the build now? I'm planning to buy the set, but having second thoughts about it. So far, so good. So far, so good. Not super complicated. There hasn't been any overly frustrating parts quite yet, but again, you might have to stay tuned to see if I run into any roadblocks, because who knows, it might happen. But so far, so good. So far, so good. I can't say. It's so early in the build that it's kind of hard to judge quite yet. What number is the Masterpiece line up to, and when will they branch out to like different shows and such? I mean, they've already been doing that technically with the train bots, and now they're doing Super Jinrai. That's all like Japanese only Transformer shows though. That's Power. What is it called? What the hell is that? Master Force? Master Force, I think that's what the Transformer show is called, that Super Jinrai is from. So yeah, they've already been expanding their what shows they cover. Just not any that Americans really care about. So, you know, I would want them to do like Transformers animated. That would be really cool to see. Beast Machines even. That would be really cool to see. I would like them to continue the Beast Wars Masterpiece line. What the hell happened? Oh wait, Rhinox is coming out. What am I saying? They are continuing the Beast Wars Masterpiece line. And what number are they up to? They're like over 50 at this point. I forget. There's way too much. There's way too much Transformers Masterpiece figures. Not a bad thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. I would kill for a TFA MP line. Dude, it would be so sick. If not an official thing, third-party company, come on. It would be so cool if they did Masterpiece-style Transformers animated figures. Please. I missed out. I really did miss out on the mainline Transformers animated toys when they were coming out. The only one that I got was Lockdown when that one came out. Man, I would love to see a Masterpiece-style Transformers animated line. Would be so cool. Would go so incredibly hard. New Transformer Cybertron Optimus when the third-party one is plagued with QC issues? Am I crazy, or did they do that? Isn't there like a legacy figure of Cybertron Optimus Prime? Am I remembering that wrong? Someone in the chat can correct me if there's gonna be a Cybertron Optimus Prime legacy figure. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. That was Armada Prime. Okay, my bad. Dude, they should totally make a Cybertron Optimus Prime. Apparently, the Legacy Starscream was really good. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I wonder if I could still get it. I'll have to look into that. Looked really fun. But yeah, if Starscream did well, they should totally do a Cybertron Optimus Prime. Alright, double checking my work here, and that is definitely some sort of complex spine assembly. Looking really cool so far. Alright, because this is the next page, let me read a few more donations here. Oh, Poseidon says I should be able to get the Cybertron Starscream. It's still available on Amazon and Big Bad Toy Store. Really cool. Alright. I'll look into that. I'll probably get it tonight if I don't forget. Alright, yeah. There's only a few donations. I'll read them right now. The French TF Con guy, Mixalis, with $1 through the stream elements. It's a pleasure to be on your live show. I just wanted to... Oh, wait a minute. I read that one already. My bad. Sorry, I did not confirm more. Okay, yeah, it's just the one. Poseidon with $1 through that stream elements. Thank you very much. If you review The Last Night After Age of Extinction, will you do one on Bumblebee? Also, could you do a stream on the Lime Toys Ares Nemesis Prime in the future? He seems good, but I'd like to know if the QC is fine, and would a combiner CT Predaking would get its own video? Yes! Again, the Kang Toys Predacons, I wanted to review them soon, but it lost out to... I'm forgetting what figure it lost out to now. Does anyone remember what figure... oh wait, with the Megazord! I put the Megazord and Land Bull up for a poll. So on the month that I did the Megazord, that could have been the Kang Toys Land Bull. That could have been the continuation of the Kang Toys Predacon reviews. But the members voted against it. So yeah, I do want to take a look at the Kang Toys Predacons, for sure. And Bumblebee movie review. Probably. Never say never again. And Lime Toys Ares, yes, I do want to do a stream of that. Don't know when, but I want to. We've got time. The only time limit is if I die before I do that. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, we've got time. You just gotta wait. I'm a guy. Hello says good morning. Good morning to you too. It's the afternoon for me. It's 5:21 for me. Not too late. Okay, let us continue here. Actually, chat. Before I continue, let me reach for my fridge. Let me grab myself a bit of a refreshment here. Nothing too heavy, just something to hold me down, because I am getting quite thirsty for something that's not water. There you go, just a simple Golden Road guava cart. Nothing too heavy in terms of alcohol. But it is alcoholic, so cheers, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Cheers. Cheers. Not sponsored by Golden Road. Ah, that's good. You know, I took a bit of an alcohol break after Saturday, because Was it Saturday? Yes, it was Saturday. I went a little ham on Saturday. Had a karaoke party at my house. Seems like I've been doing that fairly often nowadays. Hopefully the boys don't get too tired of it. But I had a great time. Had way too great of a time, if I gotta be honest with you. So, yeah, I've gotta limit my intake. So this is probably gonna be the only can that I drink this stream. Hi, Jobby. I'm going to sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much. And if you are curious to watch the rest of the stream, it will be available as a VOD when this stream ends. Here. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for everybody donating under $5. Thank you very much once again. Stay tuned for everybody donating under $5. I will be reading your donations later. But if you donate $5 and up, I will respond to it immediately, because Sally, the TTS, reads it out loud. And then I can respond to it. Okay. I don't have a beer, but I have a guava-flavored energy drink, so that counts, right? That counts, man. And yes, this is a guava-flavored beer. I up all night and now my head hurts. Sorry to hear that. I'm a guy, hello. Great name. How good was the paint/diecast version of Light of Peace? I thought it was good. I thought it really added a premium feel to that already excellent mold. However, my particular copy, and you can see this in the Just Playing stream that I did of my diecast metal Light of Peace, it had a bum leg. That I easily fixed on stream, to be fair, but it was a bit, you know, it was a bit disappointing that it had a bum leg in the first place. But yes, it's a good figure, for sure. Great figure, even. Nah, this is definitely new jazz music. I've never heard this before. I'm losing my mind. Help. Yeah. Exactly. Ano Hitori, did you see that part where I said that? Where I finally updated my royalty-free jazz playlist. While you'll still hear the same tracks that you've always heard, I've added a few new ones to add a bit variety. My previous royalty-free jazz playlist was about 2 hours, but the new one is a little bit over 8 hours, so you're gonna get new music every time I stream. Unless I do an 8-hour stream, in which case, you will, the playlist will loop. Alright, so the instructions are calling for a rubber band, which I don't know. Oh, okay. Rubber band is in this particular bag here. Yo, Jobby, I don't know if you already answered, but if you can be any transformer, what would... But if you can be any transformer, what would you be? Is that a question about, like, if I wanted to be an existing Transformers character, or what would I transform into? Because if it's what I would transform into, it would definitely be my logo. I would be a Beast Transformer, Grimlock type. There you go. Here is the rubber band here. And that bag in there, it contained a lot of extra pieces as well, like the base and even some LEDs. It's been a damn minute since I've had to bust out a rubber band for a Lego kit. This is giving me big Bionicle energy here. Really liking it. Alright. So we put the rubber band there. And we plug this in. And then apparently we wrap it around like that. And we just... Oh, hold on. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Come on. Thank you.
Stab tipped $5. Time to hit all these HGGMs and build with the Jobster. In other news, MB15 is amazing and I can't stop playing with him. Ended up ordering MB22 Jetfire for the Jet Optimus look.
Ooh, that's great to hear. Now that's a figure that I've had for a long time. By the way, thank you for that Stream Elements donation there. Yeah, that's the MB15, I believe that's okay. It is. I'm pointing at it right now on my storage wall. The third-party Armada Optimus Prime. Yeah, those third-party Armada figures, they look fantastic, man. I'm excited to open up mines, which I haven't yet. Sorry about that. Rubber bands are the sign of build being real high-tech. I can't wait, dude. I wonder what the rubber band is gonna be for. That's always fun to see. Some type of spring-loaded feature, right? There we go. Except in this case, though, it feels like the rubber band is... I just hope that there's gotta be a way to secure this rubber band really soon, because the instructions are telling me to position it in that very specific manner there. Do you see that right there? There you go. Alright. Alright, chat. Whoa! Wait a minute. Okay, so I guess we wrap the rubber band around again? That is very interesting. I've never seen that before. So we do that. There you go. This is what the instructions tell me to do with the rubber band. And I guess we have our spring-loaded feature. Interesting. Okay. Jobby, where did you get your funny jokes? My ass. I'd like to see a lobster beast transformer, like that would be cool. Don't bring up lobsters to me right now, I'm still grieving. You guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about when it comes to lobsters? Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up, it makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah, Red Lobster. Shit, I like Red Lobster. I think a lot of people, they talk a lot of crap about Red Lobster. Probably fair, because their prices are pretty big, large. Their prices are pretty high. That's the word I was trying to say. But yeah, they filed for bankruptcy recently, so that's unfortunate. I like their food, man. I didn't mind paying stupid amounts for lobster. Their lobster was always pretty high quality. Every time I've been, you know? Every time I've gotten them. And their ultimate feast was fantastic. I love the crab and the lobster. Oh, man. There was a... between you and me, Chad, there was a whole period of time during the quarantine, you know, when we were all contained, that I had a Red Lobster phase. I would order Red Lobster like every other day, and it was fantastic. Probably not the best for my health, but a lot of the stuff that I do is not the best for my health. But anyway. Okay. Where were we? Here we are. The obvious seafood is great, but I tried their hamburgers a while back, and it was probably the best hamburger I've had. Really? That is interesting. I've never had a hamburger from Red Lobster. I have had their steak, and their steak was pretty good. Not the best that I've had. That would go to a place called Gaucho Grill in where's it again? Gaucho Grill. Gaucho Grill in Downey. I was considering not saying it as to not dox myself. But anyway. Gaucho Grill is fantastic. They do great steak over there. All right, rubber band secured. This is exciting. Just this rubber band spring-loaded feature here already giving me a premium feel. Really excited for it. And shit, we haven't even been going for an hour yet. Isn't that great? Again, I want to stream for at least 4 hours tonight. So strap in. Tie yourself up in a rubber band there. Talking about food is gonna kill me. Probably me too. I'm definitely gonna have a nice dinner after the stream. And probably not Red Lobster, unfortunately. God damn, I just noticed this beast of a rod. Oh, that's a weird thing to say out of context. Do you see this? Dude, look at this fucking beast of a rod. This is definitely gonna be like a stand for the whole thing. God damn, dude. I've never seen one of these pieces be so long before. It's the typical bionicle type rod, but extremely long, ridiculously long. It's the Dragon Slayer of bionicle rods. Alright. Where is the piece that I'm looking for? This is a lot of the build. A lot of the length of the build comes from the fact that I sometimes have trouble finding particular pieces, and just like a lot of my previous streams, every time I begin to complain about it, the piece shows up for me. Very nice. Can't complain about that too much. Here we go. Now I want some natto sushi. Ooh. Do you like that stuff? To be fair, I haven't had natto before. I've only had a natto flavored thing. And for those of you who don't know, natto is a fermented bean dish from Japan. And it is notoriously stinky and sticky, slimy. It looks like the grossest thing ever, but I'm super down to try it. And apparently they put natto on sushi as well. Just put a glob of it on rice, and maybe that's good. I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny if that is delicious or not, but I would be down to try it for sure. Pretty sugoi, if I do say so myself. Paste but very savory. There you go. Ugh. Have you heard of the Leviathan Lobster God? No, I have not. Whenever I hear Leviathan, my brain still goes to Atlantis, the Disney movie Atlantis. That big thing in the ocean that they encounter is called the Leviathan. That's such a great design. But I know Leviathan's like a biblical term, right? Okay.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay very tuned. We'll be reading every donation again. But again, if you want me to respond immediately, it's $5 and up. Thank you very much. It's sorry about that. I got my phone on. I think it might have been ringing this whole time. I'll cut it quiet right now. Lobsters technically keep growing forever and only stop when they can't shed their shell. In theory, we can make a giant lobster god. That sounds delicious. I'm so sorry, lobsters, that we gotta boil you alive to prepare you, but holy cannoli. Lobster is so good. Lobster and crab is fantastic. Alright, now you got me going on the food train. I'll continue the food train here. In Vegas, one of the many things I did in Vegas was we went to a buffet, the Wynn buffet, and thank God it was on a seafood night, or coincidentally it was on a seafood night. It was extremely packed, but my word, was it worth the wait. I got my money's worth of crab and lobster and shrimp and even some other stuff. It was fantastic. One of the best buffets that I've been to. Buffet seafood. Who'd have thought that it could be so high quality? Lobsters can be over 100 years old. Amazing! I wonder if it's like wine. The older it is, the better it is. Asian buffets are the best buffets. So much good variety. I like Asian buffets. I think I've been to too many of them, though, during my lifetime. I mean, as a Ching Chong myself, my parents, my grandparents as well, they would take me, take us out to eat at Asian buffets all the time. And I like them. I like Asian buffets for sure, but I think I've been to too much of them, and too many times at this point. That buffet sushi hits a little different though, and not in the best way. I much prefer sushi from an actual sushi place. Summon lobster gods. Who would the lobster god be? Who are you trying to summon? Summon Red Lobster's business getting better. Save Red Lobster. Thank you. Isn't Destroyer? Oh, sorry. Destroyer! Isn't he a lobster? He looks like a crab. He definitely looks like some type of crustacean, and that's something that I didn't point out in my review. But yeah, definitely looks like a crustacean. Looks a bit delicious somehow. Jobby, would you be able to review the Do You Want Legacy United Deluxe Class Optimus when it releases? I'm not sure what that is. Gotta be honest. Alright. Gotta maybe lock in just a teeny tiny bit here. Double checking my work. Just to make sure that I don't have to redo anything here. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Okay, I think this is I think we're doing it right here. I want to eat crunchy cooked bugs. Chinese people make them look good. Crunchy cooked bugs. I've had crunchy cooked bugs before, and they're okay. I've had some mealworms. I have some crickets. I don't think I've had grasshopper though, so I can't really attest to the flavor of that. But in my opinion, from eating bugs, not definitely not my favorite. They're really carried by what they're cooked with. So I had mealworms and crickets in Thailand, and in Thailand they cook them up with like lemon and chili and various herbs and spices, and that was pretty good. But the bug flavor itself, not quite my thing. Not quite my thing. So I'm not completely opposed to the idea of eating bugs, but it's not for me. I would definitely be sick of eating bugs if I had to eat it every day, is what I'm saying. It's not my favorite. I'm sure a lot of people like it, but not for me. Unless it's drizzled in sauce, I guess. then I'd be down. But yeah, the bug flavor itself is not the best. Technically, we eat small microscopic bugs every day. That's true. That is true, but at least I don't have the misfortune of tasting them every day. Or you know what? Maybe the taste of your mouth with nothing in it is actually the taste of bugs. Well, never even thought about that. Dip the bug in a crapload of hot sauce and feel just the burn. That's the plan then. Exactly. There you go. If you had nothing else to eat, if there was some sort of food crisis that forced us to eat bugs, then that would be the way to go. And hopefully hot sauce doesn't run out by then either. So you just dunk that shit in hot sauce and you'll be good to go. I mean, everyone says they're a good source of protein. Don't know how true that is. I'm sure it's true. But there you go. If I had to eat bugs, that would be the way to do it. The taste of your mouth with nothing in it, the taste of a French kiss. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much. As someone who has French kissed before, it tastes like mouth. We got. Why does licking blood from a wound go so? Whoa, dude! What? Why does licking blood from a wound go so hard? I hope you're not doing that often. That's not a healthy thing to be doing often. But I guess when it happens in a movie or a TV show or in a Japanese anime, it does go pretty hard, doesn't it? Licking blood from a wound. Okay. Jobby, what was your fave figure you ever looked at? I mean, I get this question a lot. It's always hard to say. But one of my favorite figures is the Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave, for sure. Metal Slug Transformer was also really, really fun one to look at. Okay. But yeah, it's a bit of a tough question. It's always difficult to give just one answer every time I get that question. I'm never gonna have one answer for that question ever, because I've taken a look at so much figures at this point. It's just not possible to get one answer for that question. I would have to like do a whole video about that. What is my favorite figure ever? That's like a philosophical question at that point. That's like asking somebody what their favorite movie is. It's a deceptively difficult question, for sure. Desodoya is a prehistoric crustacean. There you go. Came from the ocean floor. Okay. Come on. Pieces, jump out at me right here, right now. Here we are. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong piece there. There you go. I really love these little guides at the bottom here. That's what I was doing right now, just to see what size of piece I needed. Giving me big Bionicle flashbacks here. That's why I keep building these types of stuff. Just want to recapture my happy Bionicle memories.
But Jobby, why don't you just get an actual Bionicle?
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Thank you very much for that. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into getting an actual Bionicle at some point. Because I've been chasing the Bionicle high for a very long time. I feel like Jobby would get along well with Wendigoon. You think so? I think so. I think so. I like Wendigoon. I really like his content, man. And he seems like a super chill guy as well. Yeah, I think I'd get along with him too. Let's see. Are you saying that because we both wear button-ups? Anyway. Am I doing this correctly? I've always gotta check my work. I don't want to mess up, because I definitely don't want to disassemble and redo during this build. This build seems a bit complicated. I mean, so far so good, but I'm assuming that it's gonna get a lot more crazy later. So I want to make sure everything's solid before I move on. Okay, everything seems to be all right. It's all right. Wendigoon Jobby crossover when? What would we even talk about? What would a Jobby Wendigoon crossover even look like? That's the thing. Like I really like his content, but I don't quite share his interest that much. I just like the way he tells me about his interest, or communicates his interest. That's a better less parasocial way of saying that. I like how he communicates his interest, but I don't quite share his interest, if that makes sense. I mean, I do like horror and creepypastas and all that, but other than that, like cryptids and conspiracy stuff, not quite my thing. Okay. But it makes for good videos. I still watch those videos. I watch pretty much every Wendigoon video that comes out. I even watch Creepcast as well. That's a pretty good one. Pretty good podcast with Wendigoon and Papa Meat. Shout out to a very popular podcast. Doesn't really need my shout out, but there you go. It's good stuff. Good YouTube content. The Godzilla creepypasta could be a topic between you and Goon. Oh, I think he did watch it during a stream, right? I haven't watched it beyond the first one, and I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine, but it was... I don't know, man. I've kind of went into this already when someone asked me about it a while back now. But it just felt a little bit distasteful to... I don't know, reinterpret real people. It's not the worst thing that's ever happened. I'm not like super offended pearl clutchy about it, but I just thought it was just a little bit distasteful to characterize a Haruo Nakajima in the way that the Man in the Suit series does. And I've only seen the first episode, to be fair, so I don't know what other developments happens in the series. But there's a lot to like about it for sure, though. I really like the atmosphere. I like the concept itself is awesome. But yeah, I don't know. It just didn't quite click for me, which I thought it would. I really thought it would, because it's Godzilla, it's horror. But yeah, it's not quite my thing. Not quite my tempo. What can I say? Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hold on a tick. What? I am plugging in this piece in the wrong area. Am I the only person who thinks that Jobby likes his figures a little too much? I get that a lot, and I don't know what you're talking about. I think I like my figures the appropriate amount. How could you say that you like a toy if you've never put it in your mouth? That's or for that matter, if you've never put it. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, I was plugging them into the right places. I gaslit myself. My bad. Here we are. Yeah. Did you not see the Waifu Wednesday streams? SMH. Oh, you talking to the... Yeah. That should be the response to anyone who says that. Am I the only one who thinks Jobby likes his figures too much? Well, refer to you to Waifu Wednesday. Should refer to you to the to the Metagate Shatter Just Playing stream. That was even more degenerate than Waifu Wednesday. Or that was a Waifu Wednesday, but one of the more degenerate ones. That was great. Okay. This is a piece I've never seen before. Plug that in. A lot of loose bits here that I hope get resolved soon. Whoa. Ah, here we go. Don't know what the hell we're building at this point, but it's looking pretty impressive. More degenerate than the actual waifu with posable ass. Yeah. Yes, it was. Jobby can collab with EvanTube now that he's 18. Old God, meet the new... Who's EvanTube? Who's this whippersnapper that we've gotta whip into shape? Who's EvanTube? Best Girl Play 2 from Double Zeta finally getting a figure right. I understand that character is really popular, but I've never seen Double Zeta, so I don't know what everyone's gooning about. Oh, hold on a second here. So this is gonna be the chest part, and we are about to install the light up feature. I'm pretty sure that's what this means. So let me just grab the core here. There we go. We got the core. And oh, would you look at that? Batteries are pre-installed. I don't know if you could see that, but there are actually batteries in there. Amazing. Okay. So let's see here. We just twist that. Yeah, batteries are installed. It's telling me to twist. Okay, maybe it'll be easier to twist once we get everything assembled. So let's see here. Let's see how this works. So we just plug this here. Attach that. And a little stud to top it off. The hell? Oh! Oh! No wiring required, thankfully. That is really bright. Amazing. Holy moly, that's really, really cool. Okay, let us continue assembly. I will consume those batteries. Pre-installed Pog, indeed. I love the fact that it's pre-installed. Hell yeah, man. Okay, how do we do this though? We just stick that in here. Oh, do we stick it? Do we stick it all the way in? Do we stick it all the way in? Ooh, what? What an interesting feature. Okay, there we go. So, how does this work? What does this mean? So if I push this, okay, it feels like I missed out on some part here. I've got to double check my work again. What is this? What is this madness? Oh! Wait, what the fuck? It's telling me that you push up here, and I guess you just push this thing so that it... Okay. I guess that's cool. I guess it has like a retractable core. That's the feature. That is the spring-loaded feature, I guess. All right. That's fine, I guess. I was expecting something a little more impressive than that, but okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll just keep it retracted like that. The instructions look like it's implying like a lever feature, but based on everything that I have been doing, it doesn't look like it. This part particularly connects to anything. So that's a bit confusing. That's a bit confusing and just a little bit disappointing. I was expecting something. I was expecting this thing to like launch out, but not really. Not really. Yeah. Rigatoni Pasta says, I want Jobby emotes. Well, become a member. Become a member or hope that if an alien invasion happens, you get one. It is still pretty neat. It is still pretty neat, Tanuki Raccoon. It's just, I thought it would be a little more visually impressive, but the fact that this is not an actual lever, and it's more so like you you do that, and then you manually push this out. Yeah, that's fine. It's cool, I guess. Alright, well, let's continue. And here we go, this whole piece. Oh. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Did I mess up just a bit? Kind of. Ah, easy fix. Oh. Wait a tick. Wait! Whoa! Okay, that was spring loaded. Let me just plug that in here. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna redo a little bit of parts here, just so that it matches the instructions a little more. I really hope I didn't do something wrong here. I don't think I did. I think everything is looking as it should so far. But like I said, this is something that I didn't want to happen, where I had to redo some things. But fortunately, this part doesn't require too much of a redo. Let me just... Oh, look at that. Spring-loaded. Kind of works. I wish that would activate the light-up feature if it was spring-loaded, but instead you gotta twist it. It's kind of a bitch to twist to get that light-up feature going, but... Oh, okay. Okay. No, we got it. So what I just redid right now, it fixed that spring-loaded issue. So now, there you go. If you flip up this thing, there you go. It actually punches out like that. I see. All right, that's cool. That's a lot cooler than I thought it was. So yeah, and I guess like that spring-loaded thing is meant for easy access to the light core, so that you can twist it to light it up. Okay. That is not so bad. That is not so bad. So fun from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Let's see that again. Focus. Focus, there you go. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Yeah, there you go. Cool. We got it working. Double checking. And is this supposed to go all the way in, technically? Oh, and if you prefer, it does snap in, I see. So if you plug it in all the way, the spring-loaded thing doesn't really work, but I'll just keep it like that for the sake of cleanliness here. And before I continue with the build, hold on, let me confirm the orientation of the light-up feature. So it's twisting, excuse me, counterclockwise? Yeah, counterclockwise is the light-up feature. Clockwise is to turn it off. Very nice. Oh, so cool. So cool. Has any Lego set ever done something like this? Like a light... I'm sure light bricks exist, right? In Lego. Now the instructions are giving me conflicting information here. That's why I was getting confused, because the instructions are getting confused. Okay. These parts are supposed to be flipped. There you go. Not that big of a deal then. Boom, boom. Double checking, you know how it is, everybody. Just seeing if I did everything right, and it looks like I did. Okay, now let's finally plug this in here. There we go. And we are on our way to assembling the torso here. Should be a tight fit, hopefully. Ooh. All the way in, maybe? Yes, yes! Yes, baby! All the way in! Ooh. There you go. We are getting somewhere. So yeah, this is the inner frame of the torso so far. We got the spine detail, got the chest detail there, and we've got a nice little... Oh, gotta... Let me redo that. let me redo that spring-loaded feature. What? Now it's not working. The frick? Now the spring-loaded feature... Huh? Oh, snap. Oh, holy cannoli. Hold on. This little stud was preventing the... There you go. What figure do you recommend? I mean, the acoustic wave. Sound wave, third-party acoustic wave. I recommend that. If you can afford it. It's pretty expensive, but I'd say it's worth it. You know what? I think an easier thing to recommend, if it's still available, is the Metal Slug Transformer, because that one is not super expensive. It's $80. It's kind of like on par with a standard Transformer. Or mainline Transformer. There you go. Yeah! That's what I want to see. Nice. Okay. Before I move on, let me see if we had more under $5 donations here. And we do. I'm gonna read that right now. There we go. Squadzilla with $1. Through the stream elements, thank you very much. Hey Jobby, just thought you should know you remind me of that green boomerang Angry Bird, if you know it. I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. I really don't know what that means, but I hope that that green boomerang Angry Bird is epic. We got rigatoni pasta with $1. Through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, 2 questions. Fans Hobby Skyflame Armada Jetfire is now out. Will you do a review with Naval Commander? Eventually. Number 2, any recommendations as to where I can get a DS-01 Crimson Wings? All the regular sites and even eBay seem sold out. Well, that's all I know. I only know the regular sites and eBay. If eBay doesn't have it, then I'm sorry, I can't really tell you. Shozy Store doesn't even have it anymore? Really? Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, chat, I didn't even mention this, but this particular set that we're building right now is $89.99. Let me reiterate. This set that we are building right now, this epic-looking building brick set, is $89.99, and you should be able to find it now through the link in the description. So, go check it out if you're interested, for sure. The build has been fun so far. I mean, I got a little obsessive about getting the spring-loaded feature to work, but now it does with no issue. There you go. Well, yeah, it's so far so good. And the fact that it's got a light-up feature as well. That's really nice. And, ooh, look at that. Little bit of posability already. Already seeing the vision here. A little bit of posability and some piston action as well. Very interesting. Oh, and the spine. Can we get a... Oh! Got a bit of a moving spine detail in a building block set. This is nuts. This is crazy. Oh, kind of pushed too hard on that part. Okay. Let's continue on with the donation. Yeah, CRM Boom. This is $89.99 on Shozi store. The CRM Boom is saying if it's $80 or $90, I might get it and build it. Takeda Shingen is $89.99 at gundamit.com. And Date Masamune is $84.99, so even cheaper. So yeah, these... and so far the plastic quality is pretty good too. Doesn't feel delicate at all. But again, might be too early to tell. Let's see how it fares once we get everything armored up and the limbs and all of that. So that it can change. But so far so good. My first impressions are pretty good right now. Okay. Steven Chadwick with $4.99. Bionicle mention. Always, man. If I'm gonna be building a set with pieces like this, Bionicle will definitely be mentioned at some point, for sure. We've got Poseidon with $1 through the stream elements. When I asked if Kang Toys Combiners would get a video, I meant to say Predaking himself. Would he get his own video, or would it be included in the final Kang Toys Predacon figure? Also, any book/comic/manga recommendations? I think I would. I think the final combined form would probably get its own video. Maybe. It depends. It depends on how... It's because I've never done a combiner series up to that point. I've started them, but I've never followed it through. So I really don't know how I would do the finale like that. So either I include the final combined form in the final figure, or I give the combined form its own video. It's a good question, for sure. And then eventually I smash them all together in like a big super cut. That would be fun. Book, comic, manga recommendations. Again, I don't really read, so it's kind of hard to say, but just to reiterate, I like Batman the Killing Joke, Watchmen's good, Superman Red Sun is good. Trying to think of another comic book that I've read. I don't know, I'll have to get back to you on that one. I don't read much. Now we got Squadzilla with another $1 here through the stream elements. Guys, I have discovered more Jobby lore. Jobby has been very secretive about his name. I still think his name is Dristofer, but I am convinced that Jobby won't say his name because he actually forgot his real name and now only goes by Jobby. Detective Otter. I will neither confirm nor deny that, Squadzilla, but you go ahead and speculate however you wish. I will continue the build. And how long have we been going? An hour and 30? Ooh, very nice. Alright, let's keep it going, chat. We are not stopping. We are not stopping anytime soon. Alright. Oh, oh, fuck. These pieces were about to fall off my table here. Even more long-ass pieces. Okay, let me bunch up my pile a little more. Can't see it, it's off camera right now. But here we go. Okay. Continue chatting away. Let's chill out. I mean, I did say I want to stream for at least 4 hours tonight. I'm going to try to hold true to that. So, you've got a lot of time with me. Let's keep the conversation going. And again, if you absolutely need me to see something, donating is your best bet. It's just as you saw, I read every donation. Okay. Now, let us find the appropriate pieces.
D0
Thank you.
tipped $5. Bionicle is better than sex.
Thank you for that Stream Elements donation and based. Absolutely based and bonko pilled. Okay. Ah, they fell anyway. I tried to save them, but that's fine. I'll pick them up later. I don't need them right now. They're long-ass parts too, so they won't get lost easily. What am I talking about? I've got the wireless mic tonight. I could just get up and get them. I'm not tied down by a wire tonight, chat. I can just get up and pick up what I dropped, which was these things here. Okay. Ah, that's the nice thing about going wireless. The not so good thing is that we do have a finite time limit here for the microphone, but based on the 8-hour stream, the last 8-hour stream that I did, which was the Zeta Gundam, I figured out that the upper limit of my microphone's battery life is about 5 hours. So if I stream 4 hours, microphone shouldn't die. And why am I having trouble finding parts again? What? Am I supposed to open a new bag at this point? Doesn't look like it. Come on. Hopefully I didn't drop any of those from the table. As a guy who have very much Bionicles and never had sex, I can confirm the Bionicle is better than sex. Okay. As someone who has, Bionicle's pretty damn good. Sex is just like one and done, but Bionicles are forever. But anyway. I don't know what this is for, but it looks like a Ninjago piece. Got a bit of a snake head there. Was that for the minifigure? Should I have put that on the minifigure before I stuffed them into the cockpit? Hey Jobby, have you seen that Infinite Studio Crimson Typhoon? It's extremely articulated. Oh, thank you very much.
Mate tipped $25.
Oh,
greetings from
thank
Chile.
you.
Love all your work.
Big
Been
dono.
watching you since that first Godzilla video. Keep going strong.
Thank you very much. I will.
Shark tipped $10. Hey
Ooh,
Jobby, what
that was a
did
big
you
dono.
think of MB13B Bossman? Also, how do I cope knowing that figure is never getting re-released? Lol.
That's the TFCon exclusive, right? The Bossman. I thought it was pretty good. I even have a stream about it on this channel actually. So if you look up Bossman on this channel, you should probably be able to find it. I'm pretty sure I put that in the metadata. But yeah, it was pretty good. And sorry to tell you, it was a TFCon exclusive, so it's most likely never getting a re-release. How unfortunate. Thank you very much for that donation, though. Ah, okay. I was getting a bit confused here because the instructions are a bit miscolored. Alright, got it. Nah, not really. I was just blind. I'm just being a little bit silly. I was looking for the wrong color of piece. Okay. And then one more of these. Perfect. Here we go. Building time. But anyway, Orion Gray was saying, hey Jobby, have you seen that Infinite Studio Crimson Typhoon? It's extremely articulated and comes with all the stuff to form Thundercloud formation. I think I have, and if we're talking about the same figure, it looks fantastic, and I should probably get it. Pacific Rim is super epic. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I really do like Pacific Rim. I would actually like to see Guillermo del Toro tackle a Godzilla movie. I mean, hell, it's possible now, right? Apparently, Adam Wingard is not doing the next Godzilla movie, to my knowledge. So, get Guillermo. That would be so sick. It would everything comes full circle. Okay, cool. Looking good so far. Sorry, Jobby, I love you, but I have to go. I'll back if you're still on. All right, man. Mr. Glory Hole Soda, thank you. I'm sure you'll see me. Because, again, I do plan to stream for at least 4 hours tonight, so pretty long time. Give you enough time to come back. Glory Hole Soda. That's an amazing name. Thank you for that. Oh, this is definitely a new royalty-free jazz track. Hopefully you guys enjoy the new royalty-free jazz. You could always let me know if any of the new tracks that I've added to the playlist is distracting. But I think it's a pretty good selection. What? You what? Oh, shit, I messed up. Put that here first. Didn't Guillermo say that he was gonna do like a few more live-action movies, then just make animated movies from then on? Shit, do an animated Godzilla movie. If that's the case. Also, I'd be super down for more animated Guillermo stuff, because Pinocchio was really good. I gotta rewatch that, actually. I remember liking it quite a bit when I watched it. But it's been a minute. I was considering saying something. You know, I could say it. It's been long enough. I don't think it'll affect me too much. But I watched Pinocchio like around the time when my grandpa passed, so that was very. It really it really affected me in another way. It talks a lot about mortality and all of that. So Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio, very good, very good. Okay. All right. Get those pieces here. An animated Godzilla movie would go hard? Absolutely, dude. Dude, the fact that they're doing an animated Ultraman movie, why not an animated Godzilla movie as well?
Hey, Jobby,
oh, thank you.
Watching your stream from Australia at
Stream
11
elements.
AM. Out of curiosity, have you seen the new Magnificent Mecha Bayverse Optimus Prime?
Oh man, I talked at length about that earlier in the stream, but I'll talk about it again. The Magnificent Mecha Bayverse Optimus Prime, or Dark of the Moon Optimus Prime, it looks great, and I can't wait for it. Yeah. I mean, I've said enough about it. I've said enough about it earlier during the stream, but long story short, it looks great, and I want it. I'm not a fan of the character, but the design goes hard. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. One of those, okay. There we go. I stick that right here. And thank you very much for anyone donating under $5. Have to wait just a little bit before I attend to your donation here. Stay tuned. So far, I'm really liking how solid everything is fitting. It bodes well for the completed set. But it could be too early. Could be too early to say. I'm just double checking here. Am I doing this right? Okay. Plug that in and plug that in to lock everything into place. Cool. Oh, this is going to be one whole shoulder part, it looks like. Interesting. And that plugs right into here. Ooh, this thing is gonna be like pretty articulated, it's looking like. I'm hoping. There we go. And one of these. Oh, even more. Even plugs in even more solidly here. Oh, shit. Hold on. That's the wrong part. My bad, my bad. Gotta shove that out. Oh, fuck. How do I shove this out? Give me 1 second. I might need a pair of tweezers for the... Or, hold on. I could actually just use another part here to knock that out. I shoved the wrong rod into there. There we go. That was easy. I was supposed to get one of these. Now I can just shove that into my heart's content. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, very nice. That's looking pretty spicy so far. Whoa. Spine got detached a little bit. There we are. The Crimson Typhoon I'm talking about is 30 centimeters tall. There's another smaller one that is cheaper. How much is 30 centimeters in American? I'm sorry, I'm stupid, but I can't help it. I can't help the circumstances of my birth, okay? I don't know centimeters. I only know inches and feet and pounds. And I know it's an inferior measuring system, but God bless America. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Good to see you. Just came in, huh? Yeah, so this is more around my normal streaming time, 6, right? So hopefully we get some more of the regulars here. I streamed 2 hours earlier tonight because I wanted to stream extra tonight, just because this build is gonna take a while. So I wanted to get a decent head start. And so far, so good. YouTube's Evil Twin says, wow, you're still alive? Dude, it's only been an hour and 47. I said right up top that I plan to stream at least 4 hours tonight. So, yeah, I'm still alive. Of course. Of course. Of course I'm still alive. Okay. Then we shove that in to here. Building the other arm part, shoulder part. Hey, that toy guy in the chat. I see bro is building a Bionicle in the biggest air quotes you've ever seen. Bionicle. Dude, this thing is sick. This thing is sick so far. Haven't built too much of it yet, just getting some good progress done on the inner frame here, but so far, pretty damn good. I mean, it even has a light-up feature. I'll get that working right now. For anyone just coming in, I'll show you that this thing has a light-up feature, which is pretty epic, gotta say. And then... Oh, actually, look. I'll just do it right now before I move on. It's got a spring-loaded feature, which allows you to remove the core here. And then from there, you can just twist it. Oh! He put that back in. He's got a light-up core. Isn't that great? Oh, son of a gun. So let me just turn that off. Oh, also, just to put a nice little cap on it, batteries included. My goodness. My goodness. These guys are too generous. And also, if you guys are just walking in here, this set is $89.99 through the link in the description from Gundamit.com, who's just pretty much the Show Z store, but for Gundams.
Did you just say?
Yes, I did. Shut up. Alright. It's no longer a dirty word. I can say it. It's my word now. I'm taking it back.
Did you just say?
I've been debating this for a little bit. I might just pull the trigger. Dude, it could be worth it. You could also maybe talk to Show Z store and getting a sponsorship. They've been one of the best sponsors that I've had. And yeah, if anyone didn't hear it by now, I got the set for free. They're very generous with me. Yeah, they're very generous when it comes to sending me stuff. So, I mean, shit. I would have bought it regardless because it's $89.99. That's not too bad. It's still pretty penny, but it's not too bad considering official Lego sets are a lot more expensive. They once emailed me. I said sure to a sponsorship, then they never must have been busy then. Shit, I mean, I could put in the good word for you, maybe. I could mention you to them, possibly. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Have you seen? Arjun, looks like you got some questions in the in my chat here. Go ahead and answer them to your heart's content. Rin is saying if this was Lego, it would have been $800. Yeah, exactly. And nothing against Lego, they make good stuff, man. But a lot of the official stuff is prohibitively expensive for most people. So the fact that these guys seem to be providing a premium experience for a significantly lower cost is very cool. Okay. That just plugs in all nice. And then we nail it down. We nail it down right here, sonny. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Getting the shoulders done here. Alright, how far am I trying to get before I start reading more donations? Because we're about to build some arms. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're going ham. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me read... Oh no, my camera froze! It's fine. Let me read donations and then I'll go fix my camera. There shouldn't be too much to read. I believe it's only one donation here that I gotta read. Yeah, there you go. Anonymous, thank you very much for $1 to the stream elements. Hey, Javi, what do you think of the SH Monster Arts Godzilla Kong figures? A lot of people are having positive thoughts on them, but knowing Bandai's recent laziness, I'm worried both versions of Godzilla will have problems. I'm just being cautious. I couldn't have said it better myself. While they do look excellent, I'm still, you know, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them 100%, but I just hope that the painting is up to par. I hope that the joints have good tolerances. They've been really falling behind on that aspect lately, but I'm still gonna get them for science. Anyway, let me go fix my face cam real quick, chat. I still got eyes on you. There you go. I still got eyes on you. So keep on chatting away while I go ahead and do that. Jobby, how did you find out about Transformers? Says Animated Nate. Well, one of my first Transformers things ever was a bootleg Protect the Bots combiner set that I'm pretty sure my grandma bought me from Chinatown. And from there, it was the beginning of the end of my life. And that was like when I was like 5 years old, maybe? 5 or 6? No, probably 5. I remember watching Beast Wars when I was 5 years old. Oh, what the fuck? Now my hand cam is gone. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My face cam's back, but my hand cam died. Give me 1 second. Jobby, do you plan on getting the Hayatoy Shimo figure when it comes out? Or did you already pre-ordered it? Already pre-ordered it. She looked good. Shimo looking good. Dude, the Hayatoy's King Ghidorah 1991 version looks amazing. Hayatoy's looks like they're killing it, man. And I can't wait for you guys to watch my Hayatoy's King Ghidorah 2019 review. The Alien review. It's coming out. I promise it's coming out. Just not this month. Alright. Both cameras are back. Let's jump right into it because that was the only under $5 donation that I had to read. Thank you very much, by the way, for donating over $5, guys. Really do appreciate that. Alright. Bizarre Dude says, damn, bro, still alive? What is this? What is this line of questioning everyone's asking me? Yes, I'm still alive. I said earlier on in the stream that I was intending to stream for at least 4 hours tonight. So yes, I'm still alive. We haven't even reached 2 hours yet. Once we do reach 2 hours, though, I'm gonna take a pee-pee break. So, wait, what the frick? Oh, yeah. Why does this mecha set have a parrot? Oh, yes. There's a random... Holy fuck! I don't know why that's there. Alright, for any donations coming in right now, if you're donating under $5, stay tuned. We'll be with you shortly. It's $5 and over for me to respond to it immediately because Sally, my TTS bot, reads the donations out loud so that I can hear it. Yeah, that toy guy was indeed in the chat. Big shout out to that toy guy. Go subscribe to his channel. He's a great content creator. I really like his review of the original Magmatron. I might even reference it a little bit when I take a look at the Legacy Magmatron there. Yeah, he's a good guy. Met him at TFCon. Should hang out again. Alright. There you go. And one of these... Ooh, these pieces are really disappearing now. That's a good sign. Okay. But Jobby, it has already been over 2 hours. Are you gaslighting me right now, bro? Or are we actually over 2... Oh shit, we are over 2 hours, dude! My time code on OBS is all messed up. No, yeah, you guys are right, man. We're over 2 hours, okay. I'll take a pee-pee break after this page. How about I can hold it? I can hold it a little bit. I want to keep building, though. Alright, let's continue. Holy crap, we're 2 hours and 30 minutes. Damn. But yeah, like I said, not even 3 hours yet, and I want to stream for 4. Okay. People go nuts about streams longer than 2 hours, but I will literally stream my art for over 15 hours. Holy cannoli. I could barely do 8.
Underscore Dud 3 tipped $5. Damn BB, I didn't mean it that way. 0.
Oh no problem, man. Thank you very much for that Stream Elements donation. That's fine. I just got that same question 2 times in a row, so I thought that people were like, "Oh damn, why are you streaming so long?" Even though I said that I was gonna stream long today. It's fine though. You're good. You're good, man. Bizarre Dude 3, as I like to call you. Hey, Jobby, have you tried Vietnamese food? Yes, man. I like the pho. I like the spring roll. I'm sorry, this is super racist. I'm gonna cut myself off there. But yes, I have tried Vietnamese food. There's actually a Vietnamese restaurant that I go to quite often. It's very good. Vietnamese food is great. I legitimately do like pho. I like the Vietnamese coffee. The Vietnamese coffee is so good, man. Alright, sorry. Not sorry. I will do it again. Let me assemble this part here. Oh. Then push that in as well. Bro got a 10 out of 10 Vietnamese. Thank you, I appreciate it. I got a friend who's like half Vietnamese and he approves. Or he's culturally half Vietnamese and he approves. Got the Vietnamese. I like the pho and the spring roll. I like the chicken rice, the pork and the chicken rice. Alright. So far, so good. Thank you very much for continuing to donate. Appreciate you. Stay tuned. Ooh, there's a lot going on there in this build. Hopefully it all holds together in the end. So far, it's holding together, but I just really hope that it's stable in the end, you know? Okay. he can do racist jokes. He's Asian. I've got the yellow pass. It's fine. At YouTube, I have the yellow pass. Please do not come for my channel. Thank you. I have the yellow pass. Oh. Oh, this is definitely another new royalty-free jazz track. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I literally just selected new tracks right before we went live. I just figured that it's time. It's time to download new royalty-free jazz tracks. Hopefully it adds a little more variety there. And again, 8 hours worth of music, so we should be good. You won't hear the same track twice during a stream anymore. Oh my god. Is this supposed to go... Oh, snap. It's supposed to go all the way in, apparently. That's a tight fit. Give it a little twist. Oh, there you go. Alright. Easier than I made it out to be. Thank you! Oh, through the stream elements. Appreciate you.
Freddy Five Night. Kellen Goff is a JoJo reference.
Oh, here we go.
He is mostly known for Freddy Fazbear, but he actually voices the English dub version of Diavolo, a character from JoJo Part 5.
There you go. Yeah. I did mention that it's weird that JoJo and Freddy and Five Nights at Freddy came back into my life through one person, which was Kellen. Oh, look at this. We got more rubber band shenanigans here. But wait, but which rubber band? Okay, they're saying 5 centimeters. 5 centimeter rubber band. What did I use last time? 3 centimeter. Okay, they want me to use the bigger ones. Bigger rubber band. There you go. So, shove that in here. Once again, getting big bonko vibes. Shout out to all my bonk heads out there. Getting big bonko vibes from shoving a rubber band into a piece. Let's go. Can't wait for more spring-loaded features. I love these. I love the spring-loaded feature stuff, man. So cool. Then Whoa. It's a bit confusing, man. It's a bit confusing, but I gonna do it. I gonna do it so good. I gonna do it so good, motherfucker. There we go. There we go. Plugs in like that. Does it plug all the way in? I don't think so. Okay, cool. So just keep it like that. Double checking my work again. Always worth double checking my work. Everything looking nice. Okay. And we carry on. Ooh, yeah. That's a big ass rubber band, if I do say so myself, indeed. Oh, surprise Japanese lesson for anybody who cares. Does anybody know how to say rubber in Japanese? This is mostly a question for Omar, if by any chance he's watching. He'll like this. he'll like the answer to this question. Where do we go from here? Ah! Okay, random piece right there. Alright. Wait, hold on. Just double checking. Yep, that's the right piece. Gomu! Exactly! A gomu! As in, gomu gomu something or other. I don't know. I don't watch One Piece, but I know One Piece fans would get a kick out of that. That's how you actually say rubber in Japanese. It's also how you say condom. Both. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you colloquially refer to. I mean, that's what we say in English, right? Rubber. Yeah, it's the same. It is the same in Japanese. In Nihongo. Gomu gomu no chinchi. Oh, okay. Yep. Exactly. Gomu gomu no chinchin. Exactly. Alright. And I am by no means fluent in Japanese. I am just a casual learner. Okay. There we go. And oh, big Bonko vibes. You can't look at this and not think about Bionicle, right? That is the most Bionicle piece to ever Bionicle. Look at that shit. That's literally like Atoa's hand. Then we grab one of these pieces, I hope. Daisuki nanda yo! That's what Lucy says. Thank you. Cupcake of Doom is saying, I swear I remember a long time ago I knew what Oni Chin Chin, I think that's what it was called, was, but now I completely forgot it. Oni Chin Chin means like demon dick. I think you're talking about the accursed anime called Oni Chichi, which means demon father, which is very bad. Which is
$5.
Very
Hello,
bad.
Johnny.
I disavow. Oh, thank you.
Once again. How are you? How's the build?
I'm good, Luxana. Thank you very much for asking. And the build's been going great so far. There hasn't been a particular area of frustration quite yet. I'm holding my breath, though. I've got a bad feeling that there's gonna be a part that frustrates me, but so far so good. I'm enjoying it, and I will continue to enjoy it as much as I can. Oh, now this is really cool. Hold on. So we just shove that in there. We thread it, and then we. There you go. We hang it on that ball joint there. Boku no Pico? Alien Riz. You have lost your Riz privileges. What the fuck, dude? You can't say that. Bro said Boku no Pico, but he spelled Pico with peak. I disavow. Boku no Pico is not peak. Stop it. I actually don't know what that means either. What's a Pico? I know what Boku. Boku is just a masculine pronoun meaning myself or I. But Pico, I don't know what that means. It's my something. Boku no Pico is my something. Anyway, let's get off the topic of Boku no Pico and let us never speak of it again. Plug that. Wait! Son of a gun. Plug this in. I think Pico is a name? Alright. You mean like Newgrounds? You mean like Funkin' Night Friday? you mean like Funk Night Friday? Pico? What? That's just the name? Okay. I'll take it. Funk Night Friday, my favorite game. Funk Night Freddy, my favorite game. Got one of these. Ooh, this is a nice royalty-free jazz track. I mean, I did select these new royalty-free jazz tracks right before we streamed. I didn't get the chance to actually listen to all of them. So the songs are as much of a surprise to me as they are to you, in a way. This is a nice one. What's Gurren Lagann mean then? Or is it gibberish? Gurren Lagann, pretty sure it means... I gotta look that up again. I don't remember. Pretty sure it does mean something, though. Again, I ain't fluent. I'm so far from being fluent. I barely know any vocabulary. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Gurren Lagann means something. Alright. Oh. Pick that. I'm also learning Japanese on Duolingo, and now I'm learning katakana. Awesome! So you got a good grasp on hiragana then already? Yeah, it's not so bad. Hiragana, katakana, they're pretty easy, relatively easy to learn. It's pretty much like learning Matoran. A long time ago, when I was super into Bionicle, I learned Matoran. Or how to read it, you know. It was essentially a cipher, and that's kind of like what learning a new alphabet is. Just learning what sounds goes to what letter, and once you get the hang of that, then it becomes easy to pick up vocabulary. But what I'm currently learning, and have been learning for like the past year, pretty much, is kanji. And kanji, you never stop learning. There's always going to be more kanji. There's like 1 trillion kanji that. I've actually gotten pretty good at recognizing a few kanji, like the more common ones, like the pronouns, like watashi, boku, kimi. Like I know how to read those. But yeah, the kanji is gonna be like a lifelong thing. I'll never know all of them. There we go. There we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We are building an arm for sure. Ooh, love to see some completion, baby. What? Hold on, a tick? Huh? Oh, I missed the spot. My goodness. Hold on. Big oopsie doopsie energy here. Give me a second. I was supposed to... Hold on a minute. Alright, got it. So, yeah. Oh. Make sure this doesn't snap off or something. What the hell? That's a bit of a tight fit. My goodness. Okay, what if I did this instead? Just give that a nice twist. I mean, it looks like they want me to plug it all the way in, so I will do that for you. The instruction sheet. Oh, but that is a tight fit. What the frick? How deep do you want me to go on that, man? God damn. Don't know if I could get it any deeper than that. Man, that is a pretty big ask. So they want me to plug all of that in until it sits flush, but this little yellow piece here, I don't know, man. That seems like a really tight fit, but that's what the instructions are telling me right now. Mamma mia! Come on, baby, let's go. Plug in for me, please. It's just kind of hard too because this little yellow piece is kind of flexible, so I can see it easily snapping off. So I'm just gonna keep carefully twisting it here. Oh wait. Goddamn. Come on. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, if I remove it and then plug it back in, that could work. But I gotta get it in. God damn, dude. That's difficult. You heard about third-party Lego Kiryu? Yes, I have. Oh, yes, I have. I missed the order on that though, because that was when I was less confident about these third-party Lego stuff. You know.
Tusk Centaur tipped
Thank you.
$5. Since you received this for free from Shozi store, link in the description. Will this get full-fledged reviews or just be build and chill streams? And definitely play with Unique Toys Dino and the Touch Toys Jet Transformer since both of those are great.
Alright, man. Yeah, for sure I'll do a playing stream for both of those figures that you just suggested there. But this particular figure, I don't know if it's gonna get a full review. My idea was just to do them as just building streams. And no, they're not called just building streams, they're build and chills, but I meant just build and chill streams. Okay. I think that's as deep as that yellow piece goes. So we're gonna bring back everything here, plug everything in again.
Shark tipped $5. This build using paint rollers and rubber bands in way that'll make any Lego designer piss themselves.
Oh, so that's what this is, a paint roller. I see. That's really cool. That's very creative. Oh. That's very creative, but kind of precarious here. A bit difficult, if I do say so myself. Oh, come on. Gotta get that rubber band into position. There we go. I think I've got it. And then, all right, that's looking good to me. Hopefully, I don't have to plug plug it in anymore. That yellow part, the paint roller. That's what that is, I guess. But yeah, hopefully I don't have to shove that in any more than that, because I don't think it can at this point. Just switch up the rubber band position. There you go. It's a little more comfortable. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot this little yellow part here. I gotta shove this back in here. Then
Kevin tipped
thank you.
$5. Hey Jobby, found you during the quarantine and have been the biggest boy ever since. You
Hey.
got me through some really rough times and reignited my love for Transformers. I marathon your videos every 6 months. Thanks, man.
Thank you so much, man, for that Stream Elements donation, and thank you for your support. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, the quarantine was kind of it was crazy for everybody, and I'm glad that I could help some people get through it. All right. What are the instructions asking of me now? Okay. Just plug these in. Cool. Everything seems to be nice and solid so far. This is an arm, by the way. Alright, let's continue. Ooh, been watching you since 2017, I think. It's definitely been a hot while, and I was in school at the time. Nowadays, on my ass watching your channel in the background while I work on art comms. Hey! Again, thank you very much for the support, for that long-time support as well. Really do appreciate you. Okay. And shove that in here. And whoa. Shove this ball joint part in here. And we're gonna thread all of that. Ooh, that's a little spicy right there. That's a little bit of a spicy feel. Gotta line everything up here before shoving everything in. Come on now. Ooh, okay, we did it. Not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, I think the rubber band here is just aesthetic at this point. I don't think there's a... I really don't think there is... Oh, wait a minute. This is like an elbow bend. That's where the rubber band comes into play. Yeah, it is just for aesthetic purposes. That's cool. Boom. 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 The building is going great, it seems. Yeah. I'm getting really focused in on it, so apologies in advance, or apologies right now if I got a little silent. It's just because I'm getting very absorbed in this here. Yeah, this has been great. This has been satisfying. It's been fun. And this is only the first box. Also, ooh, another part here that's pretty tight. God damn, okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Shove that in there, and I guess I shoved this in here? Yeah. There we go, I guess, yeah, I guess it just... I guess this particular part just kind of floats there. This is gonna be where the shoulder pad connects. Interesting. And yeah, just double checking if I didn't actually have to thread that. Now what? Huh? What the frick are you talking about, dude? Okay, so apparently you have the option of either building it with a gold piece or a... I'll just do it the first way. What is this? What are these alternate ways of building it? How is it gonna affect my enjoyment? Hopefully the way that we're doing it right now is more structurally sound, but I'm just gonna put that over there. Okay, so we've been going on for 3 hours. Holy moly! So at least another hour before the stream ends, right? But before I continue the build, are there any more donations that I gotta go through? I don't think so. Most people have been donating $5 and up. There's actually there's a Lucy donation here that I missed. Hold on. Okay, there's actually a few more. I'll read these donations first. KRSSPR 103 with 429. Hey Jobby, I just finished building a third-party Lego Desert Eagle, an actual gun, and it works like the Whoa! It works like the actual gun? That's pretty sick. God bless America. We got Lucy with $1 through the stream elements. Hi Jobby, I hope you're doing fine. I wanted to share with you that this paleontologist is going on a field trip in July to Montana. I'll be searching and helping dig out dinosaurs and other fossils. Also, will you do a stream with your friends again? I want to do a stream with my friends again, but also, dude, congratulations. I hope you have a good time out there. You're living my childhood, my first career option as a child. That's amazing. I hope you don't get sunburned too bad. And, alright, that's it. So, I will be continuing this build. My goal is to at least finish the first bag tonight, right? However, before I continue, I've got a pee-pee. I will be right back. Give me a second.
Ah, shit, not again. Not another banger.
Would you hear that? Super hot fire. It means I'm coming. Little gunner coming at you with some real great rhymes. While I make that bank and some high grade ties. Motherfucker, I'm as hard as a master grade kid. I'm a perfect grade, but you don't need shit. You say that you don't got the time, but man, why the fuck are you lying? I see you with nippers in hand. There's one thing you don't understand. Man, you the one who got me into this shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna split. Like you didn't do nothing, like you want the bomb.
But this ain't a dick sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cutting mat. So with no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. I'm G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. I'm a menace, I'm a pimp, and you ain't nothing but a motherfucking little simp. Playing with your dolls, think you got a lot of money. I hate to tell you, Jobby, but you just ain't funny. Raining on destruction like we out of Babaku. Cause I ain't no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Gotta reload, take my piece and I cock it. Buckle up, I'm waging war in the pocket. You keep saying you wanna upload consistently, but the best you got is intermittently. Time to check your brain, accept reality, and lay back while I do a fatality. Wait, I'm referencing the wrong thing, but I got more rhymes than your mama can sing. You work really hard, but you don't get far. Well, I'm the red comet, zipping around like Sean. G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. You keep trying to send down your past like the months that don't seem to last. But no, I'm not going away. Persistent like Amber Ray. I'm a new type of foe, I'm a space toy. Don't give a fuck about your issues in that little boy. Can't even break away up from a principality. Cause you're a bitch and I'm a piece of possibility.
Don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Sorry, I denied you the end of the song, but I'm gonna continue building. Let's go.
I can fuck with you too. I have fun with you, but all I'm gonna do is I speckle in the past and we can get the shit together, build one leg. Good.
Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. I just speed ran to the bathroom right quick. Insta burst. Fuck, it was nice. That part of the new Smiling Friends episode. Did anyone watch the new Smiling Friends episode when the Bigfoot pisses on the tree? He's like, oh, fuck, that was nice. So stupid. Great show. Thank you.
Tipped $5. Any
the stream
sets
elements
off the top of your mind that you think are really cool but cost too much to justify? The first one that comes to mind for me is the recently released Gotham Skyline. It looks so damn good being based off Batman Toss, but it's $300.
Oh shit! I saw that. I wasn't aware of how much it costed. Yeah, the Batman the Animated Series Skyline. Holy fuck. I guess I'd say the recently announced. I'm pretty sure they released the price of the Barad-dûr, the Lord of the Rings. I think it was like $800 or something like that. Regardless, I know it's gonna be crazy expensive, but man, the Eye of Sauron, well, it looks fucking sick, man. And I suppose the cost of old Bionicle sets. I'll count that too. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Again, they're giving me options of a building. Dude, why are you confusing me? Just give me one way to build it. I'll build it. Tell me what you gotta do, and I'll do it. Why you giving me options, bro? Just tell me what. Like, I like options after the fact. Don't give me options of building as I'm building it. I don't know what, like, is there like a superior way or what? I'll just do it the first way. Anyway, Jobby, who's your favorite Toa minus Pohatu? I think Gali. I like Gali. The girl.
The female. I like the female Tahu of
The female Toa, not Tahu's the fire Toa. Yeah, Gali. I think Onua was my first one though. That was my first ever Bionicle set. Was Onua, the original. Is it Onua? Onua? However you pronounce it. The black one with the big claws. That was my first ever Bionicle, and that started a lifelong love affair with Bionicle. Probably not lifelong, since I haven't built a Bionicle set in a long time, but it definitely dominated my childhood alongside Transformers. So really loved Bionicle back then. Obsessed with it, man. And I collected Bionicles up until the Rakshi. That was the last Bionicle line that I ever collected. Good times, man. I might have collected more. I might have built more Bionicles here and there after the Rakshi, but the Rakshi were the last one that I remember getting. May have gotten more after that, but I'm pretty sure it ended for me with the Rakshi. Do you know how to write the Cybertronian language? No, that's one that I didn't learn. I learned the Matoran language. I forgot all about it now. But I never did learn the yeah, I never learned the Cybertronian language. That's a good question. Let me plug that in. Oh, some internal shoulder detail there. So Hatsune Miku? What are you talking about now? I mean, I like Miku too, don't get me wrong, but why bring Miku into this? What'd she do? Is she Bionicle? My favorite Bionicle is Hatsune Miku? Yeah. I'm back. My Bionicle senses were tingling. Well, they tingled correctly, because we were indeed talking about Bionicle. Someone just asked me who my favorite Toa was, and I said Gali. But Onua was my first Bionicle thing ever. One of my favorites was the Borak Queens and Makuta. Oh, dude, the Makuta set was sick. Yeah. Remember, my mommy bought them for me at the Lego store in downtown Disney. I think that's where she got the Borak Queens. I think Makuta might have come from Toys R Us. But yeah, that was... Wow. Good, good childhood toy memories. For sure. And then... And now... The end's not near. Don't know why I was gonna sing that. This popped up into my head for no reason. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? There's a lot. There is a lot going on here, man. In a good way. So, just plug that in. And attach that to the ball joint. Pop that in there. Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Whoa. Just double checking my work here, chat. Don't mind me. There we go. Looking good. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that right. Okay, yeah. Turn the page. Turn the page in confidence. There you go. That song is so damn good, I once attempted to buy the copyright to use in a video. Are you talking about My Way? My Way is a masterpiece of a song. Love My Way. By Limp Bizkit. No, by Frank Sinatra. Although the Limp Bizkit song was a bit of a guilty pleasure. No, a song used in a Bionicle promo? Oh, that one? When are you gonna keep... You talking about that one? We bringing that back? When are you gonna keep it strong? Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone. If you're at the club and that song starts playing and there's a cute girl right there, you ought to tell them that that song was actually used in a Bionicle promo a long time ago, and then she'll just look at you and call the police. It works every time. It works every time. That definitely did not happen to me. Let me plug this in here real quick. Oh, you know, let me actually do this in reverse order. Also, what the fuck was the silicone cock review? That was a masterpiece, that's what that was. That was a great video, and don't you dare deny it. That's probably one of the best videos on my channel. You can't deny that. Also, if you didn't know, I got that through my P.O. box. Someone sent it to me for a laugh. And then I was like,
Swivel here.
that was funny. Let's make a video. Thank you very much for continuing to donate. Appreciate you. Stay tuned. Okay. Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap. I'm getting confused, Lois. Hold on. There we go. And then we shove the rubber band up in here. And then I crashed into you and I went up in flames. Could have been the death of me, but then you breathed your breath in me, and then I crashed into you like a runaway train. You will consume me. What song is that? What is that? Sleepy Night, what is that, dude? That sounds kind of familiar. What were those edgy fucking lyrics, and why did you post them? I have a very vivid childhood memory of being in a wave pool at water park in Florida called Big Kahuna, and that song came out. I was overly excited and my Bionicle hype at peak capacity. Why wouldn't it, dude? Like I said, if you hear that in a club, I mean, that didn't happen. That didn't happen to me. But if it did, yeah, that would, yeah. But are you gonna keep it going? Move along like I know you do. Hey babe, this comes from Bionicle. The only Bionicle I had were either McDonald's toys or cereal toys. I can't really remember. Oh, did they actually make Bionicle McDonald's toys? That also sounds familiar. Huh. That does sound familiar. Dude, cereal toys? Do they make cereal toys anymore? Is that a thing that happens now? Because that was the coolest shit. Toys that come with your cereal. I think... Oh, thank you. I think companies are way too cheap to do stuff like that now.
I could give it all, move along like I know you do. And I don't actually know the words. Hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. Yeah, one of the first sets were at McDonald's. It was the Matoran. I still have a Happy Meal box and an unopened figure. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Hey, Saber Redfin with the Omar spam. Don't know if Omar's gonna be summoned tonight, but we can keep trying. It didn't work last time. Actually, last time when people were trying to summon Omar, it did work, but it worked way too late. By the time Omar arrived, everyone moved on. So he's like, well, fuck y'all too. Then he left. So yeah, it did work, just not on time. Hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. The fuck, dude? Why is there a color mismatch? What the fuck? Did I miss something? Impossible. Impossible. Because no other part during this build was this. I don't remember using this part in any other part of the build. So why is there a color mismatch?
fuck? That is gonna itch at my brain. Why? Am I mistaken? Was there a part that I was supposed to use one color of that piece rather than the other? Or is it just the miscolored part? Oh no. Oh no, there was. No. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. What the fuck? It probably won't matter. It probably won't matter, right? Oh, wait. No, this is, this would actually be an easy fix. Hold on, I got this, chat. I got this. Hope is not lost. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move. Fuck! Hold on, baby. I'm coming. I'm coming, baby. Destroy the whole thing and start all over? Okay. 8-hour stream tonight. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, it's this part, chat. It's this part. I just need to replace this part, and then we'll get the properly colored piece for the arm. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, why are you so fucking tight? What the frick? Hold on, let's... God damn it. Ah, god damn it. Hands are shaking cold. These hands are... Ah. I did it. So we just replace that with that. There you go. This is where this colored part goes. Okay. We've done it. These hands are meant to hold me to me. Okay, now where did the piece go? Where did the piece go that I just disassembled here? This one? Wait. Yes, it is. Cool. Oh wait, it's right there. Oh my god. I am so... This is why I'm gonna end the stream soon, because I'm so zonked. I was looking for this piece in my pile, but it was right there. I didn't push it all the way out. The fuck, dude? What's wrong with me? What is happening? We're not going anywhere yet, but I did say 4 hours. How long have we been going? 3 hours. Okay. We got like 30 minutes until 4 hours. We've got time. Okay. Right, cool. Now we can go back to the arm here, and there will be no color mismatch. That was a tiny bit scary, but I lived, bitch. The song I typed in is Crashed by Daughtry, the song used for the Toa Mari promo, and I love it. Oh my god, is there another? There's actually another Bionicle commercial that uses a popular song? I didn't know this. Interesting. There should have been a Bionicle commercial that used Hey Ya by Outkast. That would have been good. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Why not? There should have been a Bionicle commercial with Smooth Criminal. That would have been epic. The Alien Ant Farm version. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay, Bionicle hand. And ball joint. That simply plugs in. There we go. Jobby, what do you think about G1 Ironhide, the toy? Also, you're a silly Billy. My reaction to the G1 Ironhide toy was complete silence. So there you go. That's what I think. Actually, you're not supposed to shake a Polaroid picture. Is that true? Why aren't you supposed to shake a Polaroid picture, Squardzilla? I don't believe you. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. You're messing with me, dude. Gaslighter. Will Friday stream start at 4 p.m. PST like today? Probably, actually. Because Friday, I also want to stream at least 4 hours. Should, maybe even 8 hours on Friday. But you know what? Actually, I might continue this build next week rather than on Friday because I gotta be honest with you, views were not so great tonight, man. I mean, I appreciate everybody who's here. Like, thank you very much for stopping by, but yeah, I don't think most of you guys wanna watch me build this thing. Although I do want to finish building this thing, but probably not right away. So I gotta inject some life into the channel on Friday. So I gotta think of something else, probably. If I can't think of anything, then I'll build more, and then you know my channel will die, and all aboard the Titanic, I suppose. Shaking a Polaroid photo will cause the solution to spread incorrectly and can cause a striped effect on the photo? No! This can't be possible! It's not true! I can't believe Outcast would have lied to me my whole life. What the fuck, dude? That makes me angry, man! Dude, what the hell? I can't believe that. That makes me fucking angry, man. What the fuck? Alright, where is this rod piece? Did I drop it on the floor? What the fuck? I don't think so. Oh, it's in the booklet. There you go. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Where were we? Just Playing game and stream on Friday. Yeah, most likely a Just Playing stream because those usually do pretty good in terms of views and donations and all that good stuff. So yeah, probably a Just Playing stream. Gotta think of something to play with though. Well, I've got a few. Yeah, actually, Just Playing stream, like here. Friday. It's probably time to play with the King Toys Land Bowl. Because I played with it a long time ago, and I didn't review it, but I should crack it open if I plan to review it next month. So yeah, that'll be it. That'll probably be the stream. There you go. Wait! Butterfingers. Gosh darn it. Land Bowl or Nemesis Prime, but APC is always there if you need a simple one, although the Nemesis should be easy as well. Yeah, which is why I'm more leaning towards Land Bowl. Since it's Friday, I kind of want to stream longer than usual. Not like last Friday, which I did the Magmatron, and that went by quicker than I thought it was gonna go. But I think Land Bowl should take a decent amount of time to cover, because there's 3 modes, and I'm sure it being Kang Toys, the transformation is gonna be a bit spicy, a little bit spicy. All right, am I doing something wrong here? What's up? What's up? Okay, no. Doing good. Chillin'. Straight blissin'. Jobby, if you were given a human-sized jar, would you get in it? For what purpose? For what purpose would I get in a human-sized jar? Am I being paid for this? Am I being paid for this excursion? If so, absolutely I would get into a human-sized jar, but for no reason, no, I wouldn't get in a human-sized jar for no reason. There needs to be a compelling reason for me to get into the jar. Thank you. Don't get into the jar unless you have a good reason. That's my life advice for you tonight. If you if you learn anything from tonight, it's that. Don't get into the jar if you don't have a reason, chat. Please. A character I have would love to have you in a jar. Well, that's just lovely. that is just lovely. I'll take it as a compliment. Baby, you're so beautiful, I would put you in a jar. Works every time. And by works, I mean it gets you arrested every time. Go to jail hack. Go to jail speedrun strat. Baby, I'm gonna put you in a jar. Alright. Let's shove this in here. Alright. Yeah. I think just based on the pace that we're going, I will be completing the first bag tonight. This is good news. I'll definitely try building faster during the next stream, but who knows how fast that could be. Right. Have you seen the Velociraptor by Nanmu Studios? They have 2 from Jurassic Park 3 on Big Bad Toy Store up for pre-order. Is that a posable figure or a statue? Because if it's a statue, I don't collect statues. But if they're posable figures, then hell yeah, dude. Down. Okay. We'll be taking a look at Joy Toy figures if I get them for free. Don't think I'll get them myself. A lot of Joy Toy fans, apparently. I get that question a lot. Jobby, am I allowed to rattle my steak? Do whatever you want, man. Squardzilla, you've earned it. Rattle your snake to your heart's content. Just don't get it everywhere. Rattle it to yourself. Thank you. All right. Boom. Yep, almost done with this second arm here. Hopefully at some point we get to attach them. I guess I could just attach them at the end here. 2 of these. Yep. And 2 of these. Yes, that's correct. Or 1 of these, my bad. If you want a highly detailed figure that doesn't transform, why get a statue instead of a non-transforming figure that can actually pose? Indeed. I agree. Boom. Okay. You know how it is. Double checking my work here. Alright. Good morning to you, Kamen Rider KFP. Good seeing ya. My goodness, your time zone, man. It's 7:36 for me currently, so not the morning. But a good time. It's a good time. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. And I streamed a bit earlier than usual, so it's not too late for myself. This is good news. Then Gabi, what do you think about Godzilla Kong New Empire? Haven't seen it. I'll see it soon though, because it's already on digital. I will watch it soon. And then I will let you know on stream what I think about it. And have a whole segment on talking about it. Jobby, give me some tips on how to get discounts in Pattaya, if you know what I mean. If you're white, you won't. Or if you're white, just learn some Thai. Also, I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, I've been to Thailand, but I haven't really been to that part of Thailand that often. I usually go there for family and food, so I cannot help you in that aspect, you degenerate. Alright. These little pieces here. I got a knockoff MP43 with English voice clips and I couldn't tab the head into the neck. I thought cutting the peg down would work, but sadly it didn't. What should I do? Well, if you remember who you bought it from, or if you still have your receipt and all that, I would highly recommend asking for a replacement part. Most good retailers can offer replacement parts. But if they can't, I am sorry, but you're shit out of luck. They have a Gundam base in Thailand now? That's pretty sick. I gotta go. I have gotta go. I gotta go to Thailand again one of these days. I miss my fam. And I miss the food. I think I'm the only one that'll say you should review some more Mario, such as Lego. I remember that Bowser you built. Oh. We got a Mario fan over here. Yeah, just based on the state of my... just based on the performance of my recent video, I've got a... I think the last video of the month that I'm gonna do the Blockies Transformers, I don't really have a good feeling about its performance, but I'm gonna do it because it's sponsored. Because Daddy needs to get that bag. But next month I gotta start doing the crowd pleasers again, for sure. If I want a chance of staying afloat. Have you played with 2008 Bionicle? What kits were in 2008 Bionicle? Yeah, I don't remember them by date. I don't even remember when the original line came out. I am not good with dates at all. If you can name a character from that set, then maybe I can tell you. Pantoka? Yeah, no. Pantoka and Mystica, no, that doesn't ring a bell, so I didn't. I might have already stopped at that point. Yeah, what year was the Rockshi line? Because like I said earlier, that was the last Bionicle line that I took a look at. Or that I collected, played with as a little boy. Probably not even that little at that point. I think I was in middle school. Okay. And then... that just plugs in. Alright. Yabi, I'll make you say how proud you are of me, so stay awake just long enough to see my way. That part is in a song called Silly Billy. Okay. Don't know what that means, but it sounds borderline like schizo posting, but I will allow it. Favorite episode of Batman the Animated Series? Ooh. Ooh, why the hell haven't I gotten that question before? Why don't we talk about Batman the Animated Series, one of my favorite shows? One of my favorite episodes... Ooh, picking a favorite is hard. This is another question that I would have to think about quite thoroughly. However, one of my favorite episodes for sure has got to be Mad Love, direct adaptation of the comic written by Paul Dini, illustrated by Bruce Timm. I think the animated version did justice to it. I just wish that they were still using the season 1 designs rather than the new Batman Adventures design. I'm just not that big of a fan of that Joker design, man. Honestly, the only bad part about that Joker design is the lack of the red lips. They should have just kept the red lips. Why did they remove them? It's so misguided. But anyway, Mad Love is good. Feet of Clay, Part 1. No, Part 2, sorry. Very, very good. That, when Clayface is defeated by all the images of his previous roles as an actor, the animation of that scene, fantastic, man. That was so good. Yeah. But yeah, favorite episode. That's a hard one. That is definitely a hard one to answer. There's a lot of good stuff in that show. Baby Doll's very good. Baby Doll's a great episode. What a emotionally devastating final scene. Fantastic. Just curious, have you read the recent Transformers comics? They're pretty good. Volume 1 got released not long ago. Yeah, French guy from TFCon was just asking me about that, and I did mention that I wanna check them out at some point because I've heard pretty much nothing but good things. I haven't heard negative reviews of it at all, so definitely on my radar. And you're telling me Volume 1 just came out? Sick. I will definitely have to check that out. Ooh, look at this little Ninjago piece here is actually going to be used for the robot mode head. Or the robot head. I don't know why I called it a robot mode. There's no transforming in this thing. Really creative use of these pieces. I'm pretty sure this is from Ninjago, right? I mean, I swear I saw this in one of, like, Lord Chen's henchmen. And I only know about that because I voiced Lord Chen in a fan film ages ago, but it's still one of my favorite roles that I've done. I think I did a pretty good job with that. Just a heads up, the new comics have one of the best Optimus and Starscream incarnations. Hell yeah, dude! That sounds great! Lord Chen based. God, I'd probably have to review the footage, or yeah, review the footage of me doing the voice to do it again because I kind of forget. Welcome to the Tournament of Elements, something like that. I like rewatch clips of the actual show to get my impression correct. Oh, Master Chen. Sorry about that. Pretty sure some characters call him Lord Chen, but yes, Master Chen is mostly what he's known as. This is weird. Yeah. We have to... We're attaching pieces... We're straight up attaching pieces wrong. But that's what's in the instructions. So... I must know, do you still have a Rakshi in your collection? I might have gotten one from the P.O. box a long time ago. But all of my personal collection, it's been long gone. Gave it away to my drug-addled cousin. Why do I have so much family members that are drug-addled? What the fuck, dude? But yes, I gave it away to my drug-addled cousin, who probably sold it for crack. I don't fucking know. But yeah, like my childhood toy collection is long gone, unfortunately. Okay, I see the vision here. That is very clever. We're creating. This is the basis of the robot head, the face. So like that upside down Ninjago villain helmet is gonna be that tiger mask that the robot has. That is fantastic. And these things are gonna be the eyes. What's very clever. Unfortunately, no light up eyes, but that might be asking for too much. And would you look at that? What the fuck? I was wondering when the bird was gonna be put into play. It's right now. Whoa. Holy fuck. That is a creative use of that fucking bird. That's just the... You see, we're already building that samurai helmet silhouette with a bird and an upside-down snake helmet. That's fucking brilliant. I really can't wait to see when this thing is completed. Unfortunately, most of you don't care. So I will have to stagger this build. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stagger this build. I don't think I'm gonna build this on Friday because channel's dying. So I'll probably continue building this guy next week. But anyway, let's plug this in. Boom. So look at that. We've already got the basis of a pretty damn good looking set. Oh, damn it. I wish more of you guys liked this stream. I would like to continue building this on Friday, but who knows how many people would watch it. But anyway, I believe that is the end of the first bag. And I think that's gonna be... Wait a minute. We're still not at 4 hours. We've got about like 10 minutes left. Do I wanna keep going? I don't think I'm gonna build the whole thing or anything, but yeah, the next round of building will be the second bag, which is actually 3 bags, and these are the legs. God damn it. I can really get addicted to it. Yeah, I can really get addicted to this. God damn. It's kind of a lot, though. Yeah, it is quite a bit. Man. Shit! If anything, I'll build the rest of it off stream if people don't want to watch it that much. But anyway, let's review the features here. Let me zoom out. Wait, let me repeat that here. Then that allows you to remove the light up thingy. Give it a little twist. There you go. Ooh, already you see the start of something beautiful. And this is only the inner frame. Oh man. That's exciting stuff. I don't understand why a lot of you don't. I don't get it, man. I don't get why I don't get why a lot of you guys weren't interested in this. This was something that I was excited for quite a while. Fuck. I might just say fuck it and build it regardless. Who cares if the channel's dying? I'm gonna die anyway. It's fine. I'll think about it. I'll think about it on Friday. Depending on how I feel, I might just continue building this. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if the channel's dying? Anyway. Let me turn off the light here and we will do our last round of donations if there were any. There were, thankfully. Give me a second here. Alright. Probably not too much. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just that one. Jobby, I'm graduating tomorrow. Any tips on life? Well, thank you very much, Nagasaki45. $3 through the stream elements. Nagasaki45, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about life advice because it's in shambles right now. My channel's dying. Just do what you like as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah. there you go. There you go. Well, with that being said, chat, let's hang out for if we have any last-minute comments or questions in the chat right now, throw them at me. If you got any last-minute donations, throw them at me right now because we are gonna end pretty soon. We've got at least 7 minutes. Oh, we just lost you. We got like 7 minutes until 8 minutes until we reach 4 hours, and that was my goal for tonight, to stream for at least 4 hours. So yeah, let's keep it going here. Anything you're looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the channel being revived again. I'm being punished for taking a break. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm sure June is gonna pick up because there's gonna be I'm gonna release videos that a lot of people are gonna enjoy. I'm pretty sure that a lot of subscribers are gonna watch. Hey Jobby, your content is great, so keep it up. Thank you very much, Lucy. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the people who did come here to watch me build something that I was personally excited for. It's a shame that a lot of people didn't make it to this stream. That could be because I streamed a little earlier than usual, but I mean, usually if I stream earlier than usual and it's a topic that most people are interested in, I would get a typical amount of viewers. That happened with like the Master Grade Zeta Gundam build that I did. I'm pretty sure I streamed that earlier than usual, and as the stream went on, viewers picked up a lot. You know, that was a great stream, performance-wise. It was good. But yeah, this stream, I think the majority of my subscribers are not super into this topic, so I might have to switch topics. Or, like I said earlier in the stream, I might just say fuck it and continue building this guy. Algorithm be damned. But I will have to think about it. I'll have to do some soul searching after the stream ends. We didn't even get an alien invasion tonight. Primus Onohole with $3 through the stream elements. Oh, thank you very much. With how the Masterpiece line is nowadays, would you say third-party Transformer is the way to go now? It depends on what you're looking for. I mean, for me personally, I'm third-party all the way. But for some people, they prefer the consistency of an official release, but I would argue that official releases are inconsistent as third-party. But me personally, third-party figures are the way to go. Bizarre Dude with $3 through the stream element. What are your thoughts on that Fallout show? Been wanting more of your input on media or games. I appreciate that, man. But I haven't seen the Fallout show. I should though. It's on my watch list. I haven't seen it. I've heard a lot of good things. I've heard nothing but good things, actually. All right, guys. Last minute questions. Last minute comments. Any more last minute donations? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let me. Where the hell did my phone go? God damn it! I was about to set an alarm. Phone's in my pocket. Dementia moment. Nagasaki! Nagasaki 45 says, "Are you going to Anime Expo?" I want to go for at least a day. Yeah. So yes, I am. 5 minutes here. All right, let's hang out. Honestly, love this build so far. I'd say to keep on pushing through and let us see it built to completion. Thirsty for chicken. I really do appreciate that vote of confidence there. I don't know, man. I really wonder if it is the topic or if it's just a natural byproduct of time. It just at some point it really did feel like this channel was like picking up, but I guess it was my break. I guess I have to blame myself for taking a break, but I'm not gonna blame myself too much because I fucking needed that break. Let me tell you. So maybe it's just a matter of streaming consistently again. And maybe the channel will start to pick up again. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just have to, just keep on pushing through. Yeah. Maybe I'm worrying too much about video topics. Maybe I do a Just Playing stream on Friday, and it just does, and it does just as badly as this stream. Maybe it won't even be the video topic. So you know what? Yeah, I think I might just say fuck it and continue building this guy because I've been having fun. Hopefully you guys have been having fun as well. I think you did what you needed to do for yourself. It'll be back to normal. Thank you very much, Thirsty. Again, I really do appreciate that vote of confidence there. The stream was fun. I appreciate it, man. And again, this might be the 5th time I'm saying it during the stream, but I really do appreciate everybody who was here. It's not as much as my previous streams were, but, you know, I really do appreciate you guys watching the stream. Enjoying the stream for what it is, you know. Yeah, I'm glad you guys could make it, and I hope you guys make it for the next one. Let's see. I think Just Playing streams do better typically, though it might be because of their length. Yeah. Poseidon, I think Just Playing streams do better. They do better. They're my most... they're my best performing types of streams on this channel, probably because of the length and also because of their topic, because they're a natural extension of the toy review channel. And again, the majority of my audience just wants toy-related stuff. Can't really blame the audience for that, though. It's a bit of a give and take. I provide the toy-related stuff, and the toy people like it, so we build off of each other. That's a pretty good financially viable relationship there. But I mean, this is a toy thing, and it didn't. I don't know. Didn't. I guess my theory is flawed. This was a toy thing, and not a lot of people came. It's fine. Like I couldn't watch it earlier because I was I don't know what that word is. Chambeando? What is that? Anyway, yeah. The time thing might have been part of it, but. I mean, I would have expected the viewers to increase as we went through, but it kind of just stayed the same. Not a lot of people. It's fine. Speaking of, I would absolutely love another Drobby stream. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will consider it. Drobby, don't worry too much. Sometimes it happens, and you've been doing really good so far. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna keep it up. I just gotta think about things. I gotta think about things after the stream end. Yeah, maybe it's just a lot of random variables, you know. Maybe there's maybe I don't have as much control over it as much as I do. And you know what? It is a big piece of advice that my dad always says to me. Don't worry about things that are out of your control. Just focus on the things that you do have direct control over. And for me, and for the majority of people, that's usually yourself. So you know, that might be a good place to end it here. We got, what, 50 seconds. So if you like the stream, leave a like on the stream, leave a comment if you want. Maybe we have new viewers here, but if you're not subscribed yet, I do recommend that you subscribe. I try to stream every Wednesday and Friday, and consider subscribing to the main channel as well for toy reviews and all that good stuff. But anyway, I must reiterate. Worry about the things that you have control over. Don't worry too much about the things you don't have control over. And I suppose the lesson of tonight's viewership was that I probably don't have as much control over viewers that I don't have as much control over that aspect of the algorithm as much as I thought I did. So I shouldn't worry too much about it. And you know what? I'll just do what I fucking will please, right? I'll see you on Friday for another review. YouTube algorithm putting your